We're back! We're doing the things! Yeah, I don't care about these settings, thanks. I did that so that we don't go into a menu. Let's go! We have a spooky thing. We gotta go into the forest. Thankfully, we have Rosemarine with us. We should be fine. Let me just make sure I'm not muted again. Yeah, I'm not. Cool. Grapes! I love my grapes. I say that every time I see the grapes. But I really do. The weird thing is, the person isn't in the forest. They're in the windmill. So, can I go in there? No, I can't. Really? They're in the windmill, though. That's where they are. What's our sanity at? It's decent. We're not gonna die immediately. We just have a little sanity loss. Oh wait, I should be looking around for fireflies. But I missed all the fireflies already. Or I missed one of them at the very beginning. I should still look for them. I know how important they are. Wait, I already checked behind the house. Never mind. I didn't check, like, the full cliff, so maybe there was something there? I also need to think about the well. Okay, no fireflies. Thanks. Yeah. Hup, 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 hup. This is where it happened, Rosemarine. Elise, look! Those are horseshoes. There's so many, too. These weren't here earlier, Rosemarine. Doesn't make any sense. There are feathers scattered about, too. Are these from the crows you said you saw? I don't know what to make of this, Rosemarine. Come, Elise. We have no choice but to see for ourselves. Wait! Rosemarine! Rosemarine! Rosemarine? Rosemarine! Silly lass. She must have wandered in all by herself. Rosemarine! See ya. I'm looking for a firefly. Whee! Never mind. I guess I'm not looking for a firefly. Well, so you never did my drawing yesterday when you did? I refunded the points. Oh. Excuse me, that's not a windmill. Or that's not a circle of grain. It's up above. I'm confused. Oh, God. I feel like I made a mistake. Can I go back? Rosemarine! Rosemarine! Where in the Lord's name did she go? I must carry on, I suppose. There's no going back. Is there no going back? Okay, just one check. I don't like how the moon kind of follows you. The tops of these all have a wait, that one has a crow, that one has a horse. But didn't we see an owl? Wait, what was that? Hi. Pleasant surprise! Pleasant surprise! How pleasant it is to see you here, lass. I thought you were the ones that invited me, Crow. Not every lass who gets those shoes ones up here. Have been others? You're not special, you're not special! Wow, thanks. I'm special in my own way, because I'm a VTuber. Visitors! Visitors! Must you all say the same thing twice? Twice! Oh, I've had it with you wretched birds! You're the wretch! You're the wretch! Why, you... Tweet, 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 tweet! Rosmarine!
Rosamarine!
I wrote this game, it's Rosmarine.
For goodness sake.
What were you thinking wandering off like that, you?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. You don't seem very sorry. I told you to stay close to me! I got a little distracted is all. This isn't the time or the place to get distracted, Rosmarine. We don't know what could be in these woods. I don't like that. Rosmarine? Have you been possessed?
Hurry it up!
Come now. We can't sit around all night. It's such a bizarre place. So different from last night, too. Their influence is rather noticeable, isn't it? Whose influence? His? Ah, of course. Who else? I suppose. Oh. Interesting. Break it. Yeah. Fuck his domain. I'm a little loot goblin. I don't want to step on the crow yet. That one looks like I'll be taken down. Okay, massive crow. Lovely. Wait. Where's this? Maybe... Okay. I wanted to test it. Vree. Yep. We already knew it was Vree. And then we know the snake is a Zeal. We don't know the last one, though. Some of these look like they have nests inside. Several oddly shaped, yet neatly carved ceramic pots and vases rest on the ground. Bunk. A bird's claw? There's something missing in the center, isn't there? I suppose. Emerging up from the ground, a golden bird's claw stands immobile. Why, do you want, like, some bread? Doesn't seem like this is what I should be using here. Do I have another item? That's not gonna work. None of these are gonna work. Alright. This well's rather deep, isn't it? Not very responsive, is she? A narrow brick well reaches deep into the earth's depths, its claws cracked and shriveled. Tell me, Crow, where are we exactly? I tell you nothing! I tell you nothing! Oh, why do I bother? This is my lord's rim! Where else could we be? Wait, you didn't say the same thing twice. So you do know where we are. Never said I didn't, did I? I suppose not. Let me in. Let me in. Oh. The Ring of Ree. Ring? That's the crows. You seem so possessed. I'm so sorry, Rose and Marine. I really hope you don't die here because you're possessed. What did you say, Ross Marine? Ow! My eye! Shit! I'm becoming a Chinibyo! My evil eye! You've come! You've come! Look who it is! Look who it is! You've brought me such good company, too.
Out with it!
What are you wittering on about, you wretch? You've done well in coming here, lassie. So you'd best give me what you promised, Crow. What he promised? The testament! The testament! Where is it, Crow? Come a little further into my grove, lass. Why, you little... I didn't hear about this. Show it to me! Show it to me! What's she to show you, Crow? Ross Marine. Hey, give me back that ring, you... Show me how far those ruby shoes will take you. All that you desire, lass, is all so close, yet so far. You can at least tell me your name, Crow, if you have one. That's a secret, that's a secret. It's Ree. We know it's free. Why, you wretched bird, that doesn't answer my... Enough chatting, enough chatting. Come find me if you'd like to know more. Whee! Wait! Come find me! Come find me. Advance! Thank you for advance. I suppose we ought to find him. What's gotten into you, Ross Marine? You're not yourself. What do you mean? The hell with it. Let's go find that wretched bird. I don't think we should trust that, Crow. Alright, out with it, Ross Marine. You haven't been yourself since we got here. I'm a little nervous is all. No, you're fucking possessed. So am I, but you're... It's best we don't get distracted now. Maybe she truly is nervous, but... She's rather cold, isn't she? She is. Retrieve the ring. Oh my god! That scared the shit out of me. I didn't expect a giant bird to fucking come out of the trees and peck my ass into the ground. Okay. Ow! Again? Okay, I think I know how to work with this. Give me a second. I'd prefer not to lose a heart, thankfully. We have a save. There we go. Peek. I see you peeking. Oh, I guess the birds were peeking too, huh? So if I approach the trees that are shaking, then they'll hurt me. Oh. This one isn't. This one isn't. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I was trying to avoid this. Come on, Crow. We all keep our promises last. There's nothing to fear. I'm yet to see it happen, Crow. Fear not, fear not. Say, you're one of that Golden Crow's crooks, aren't you? A crook, she says. A crook. What else am I to call you? Birdie, Birdie. Oh, for goodness sake. Hey, I got an acorn. Let's go. I'm a squirrel now. I've come to take my rightful place as the squirrel. Can I talk to you? No, I can't. I need to check that far one. Yeah, we're fine. Here. This one, I think. Well, there's Vree. I want to talk to him in a second. We all know I'm a little Luke Goblin, so I'm just looking around. I shouldn't stand close to that tree. I am so glad I did not stand close to that tree. I guess you could have made it easier with the lantern. Oh, I thought we wouldn't see the end of it. Come now, Rosmarine. Let's get out of here. I'm not sure it's that easy. Huh? No, it's nothing. Let's go. Vroom. Do we think there's any loot I missed in there? I don't feel like there is. That crow's toying with me. That's what he's doing. I can't say I'm fond of him either. It's best we hurry out of these woods. You seem to know quite a bit about all this. I tend to know a great deal about things, don't I? This doesn't feel right at all. She won't even say my name. Well, typically, if it's just two people, you and someone else, you don't say the other person's name. So, there's that. What do you think about that, Elise? Huh? We took one hit. That's fine. But that took out a whole heart of health. Those birds are strong. But at least now I know how they operate. Alright, I need to put the ring here. That ring we found. We say could go in here, Rosmarine? He did see out from us, after all. Rather clever, isn't she? What does the acorn do? A heart. Okay. Bonk. Ooh, that's kind of cool. How the claw goes around the gem. I kind of like that.
He will be pleased. He will be pleased.
Hurry it up!
Where's the testament?
Come further, lass. Come further.
Oh, I've had it with you. Either tell me where to find it, or get out of my sight. It's best you don't speak to him like that.
Rose and Marie?
Huh?
All the answers you seek lie deeper within these woods, lassie.
Will you give me the tender flesh, then?
Meet me in the wheat field. Show me your resolution.
The wheat field?
You have my word. You have my word.
Bye, bitch. There were just birds playing with me. A wheat field.
Rose and Marine?
Rosmarine. It's nothing. We gotta go after him. She's not nervous. She's hiding something. Can I pin her to the wall? I'll deal with Rosmarine later. Whee! Cabadon game? I don't know what you mean by that. Have pants! Thank you for have pants. Shit.
So it's true.
I'll never get used to your feathered rats screeching.
She's here!
It's best we move along.
She brought the witch!
Oh. Rosmarine is the witch. I really didn't think she would be the witch because she was the obvious person to be the witch. What do you think going on about now, Rosmarine?
You're now lair, witch! You have no hand in this grove.
Out with it!
You've got the wrong lass, crows. Now let us through. I suppose it's because of the hat?
You're now lair, the lair of the Lord free. The lair of the Lord free. The lair of the Lord free.
Free. Do you know who that is, Rosmarine?
Know him too. He's a merciful Marcus.
That golden crow's name? It's best we move along now. Free. Well, you can kind of learn that lord's name without having to, you know, talk about it. I'm sorry. What for, Rosmarine? I am aware I'm a little antsy, but this place makes me nervous, you see? That's alright, I suppose. I'm not too pleased to be here either, but... Can't tell her I was hoping she'd be a little more supportive. I'm not even certain what I was expecting by bringing her here. Is everything alright? It's best we stick together, Rosmarine. Hi. I see you've taken the Marquis's invitation. It's rather rude to arrive in such good company, however. To whom? You know who. You know who. Didn't realize we were talking to an owl. To him. That's who the good company is for, not for his Marquise. I meant to understand what this Marquise nonsense is about. Not nonsense, not nonsense. Oh, shush, you feathered rat. Firefly. I loathe you, naive sheep. Following his blissful word into this moonless hellfire of ours. What are you? We all fed his gluttony one after the other. Our sins on earth made into a spectacle for all to see. Who's he? Your fate as one of us is sealed, you foolish girl. What's the Lord's name is she whittering on about? I do feel like there's an ending if you collect all the fireflies, but we missed one. So, we missed one on day 1. So I can't do, like, anything about that. Loot Goblin senses! Loot Goblin senses! You've met them! You've met them! You're mocking me, you! So are they, those wretched blackbirds. All of them, his despicable vassals. What are you talking about? Vree, his faithful crow. Don't trust him, regardless of how friendly he appears. My favorite little goblin. Yeah. As if I'd trust that feathered rat. Hey, I got some soup. Thanks. Can I see it? What does the soup do? Eat your soup. Oh my god, that actually heals me up. I've been meaning to tell you. What is it, Rosmarine? It's best you don't trust anyone you meet here. Or even anything you see in these woods. Why is that? This truly is the path to reach your dreams. I wouldn't lie to you about such thing, but I ought to say, this might take more from you than you're anticipating. Why are you telling me this now, Rosmarine? It might take more from me than I anticipate. I would grant you your wish myself if I could. I didn't realize there was more party talks. Rosmarine. Getting involved with him is dangerous, Elise. It'd be for the best if you'd simply say... Stay where? Here? With me. I would love to, Rosenmarine. Have you lost your mind, Rosmarine? At least she said my name. Come now. We should keep going. Can't trust Rosmarine right now. I best keep to myself, just in case it truly is, as those crows said. Little Luke Goblin, looking for loot. Oh, I have my lantern out. I just realized. Interesting. Sup, bitch? Up ahead! Up ahead! What's up ahead, Crow?
Lord V! Lord V!
Can't give it a rest with the squawking.
If you give it a rest with your own whining.
Oh, I've had it with you and your...
Lord V is up ahead, right beyond these walls.
Why, you? This place has nothing but walls.
Let's find your way out, then.
We probably have to memorize the path, too. But the path can also change, like it did the first time when we were in the forest. What was that? I can't get that question mark to pop up again? An offering. Why are you going on about Crow? Is she the one? The offering? I don't recall ever promising you lot anything. It's best we move along. It's a shame she doesn't have much meat on her bones. You don't mean... The offering! The offering! Oh, fuck! Ow! Give me a second. Give me a second. I took way too much lost health there. Advance! Alright, keep forgetting your head pat, or your stream is an hour later now. You can tell my head, or hour earlier. Yes, it is. Shift. I'm just gonna skip these because we already talked to them. I don't know the range. Oh my god! Okay, so you can just run by them. At least now I know how they work. What the fuck is that? It's a four-limbed, like, with a crow beak. I don't like that. Mine! Dude! I can't talk to you.
Step out of the way! Step out of the way!
What?
Step out of the way! Step out of the way!
Out of these things away, I suppose. I knew that already.
Step out of the way! Step out of the way!
Had to check. I thought there might be like a hidden wall or something. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. I need this. I need my lantern. Eager to meet him, eager to meet him. For goodness sake. These crows truly enjoy mocking us, don't they? You'd best enjoy his company, I'm certain. Oh, you'll enjoy his company, I'm certain. And why would you say such a thing? Lord Vree does. Lord Vree does. It's no wonder he does, Crow.
Are you not...
Wrong fucking voice for Elise. How do you know that, Rosmarine? She's the witch! She's the witch! Oh, for goodness sake! Why did I have to listen to this nonsense everywhere I go? Because she might be the witch? Come, Rosmarine. I've had enough of this foolery. Aftermath when she streams because of time zones. It's not too bad, thankfully. Ow! Fuck. Okay, let's go over here. Then that way. What do we got here? Nothing. I hate that I have loot goblin tendencies. Right. Hey! Loot! I was about to say, I hate that I have loot goblin tendencies where I could easily die. Loot! Gimme. 5 more matches. Good. Oh, hello. Well, I'm getting shot. I didn't hit the control. Interesting. Oh, math is... Yeah. I'm sorry. Let's eat this now. There's something there. Is there something there? I don't know if there's something down here. The answer to that is no! There's no reason to be down here. Cool. Hi. What you got for me, bird brain? The trail lies ahead. The trail lies ahead. Aren't we already in it? It's merely the beginning. Huh?
Lord Vree is generous. Lord Vree is generous.
Not nearly enough, if I'm honest.
Lady Azeel is greedy. Lady Azeel is greedy.
Who?
You best give thanks to Lord Vree, lass. Lady Azeel won't be so forgiving, after all.
We'd best move along. Wait, they break on each other. Interesting. Ow, fuck. Acorn! Mine!
Ah! Ah!
That seems like the way to go. Let's go this way instead. I can't go this way. Oh, fuck! Thankfully, I still had invulnerability frames. Iframes. Let's go. I'm trying to think about the way back. I don't think I know it well enough to do it without a torch. While I'm being chased, too. Wait, you! He sure likes to be chased around, huh? Come now. Let's go before he decides to fly away again. Well, let's save first, because I'm hurting. Actually, let's do the party talk first. It's best we don't stay here much longer. What do you mean, Rosmarine? I don't think it's good to get too close to that crow. I suppose not. Wait, I didn't read that. Fuck. Rosmarine truly has changed. I've never seen her like this. I wonder if it's because I don't know her at all that well? Or know her all that well? Or if those crows are speaking the truth for once? I don't think the crows have ever lied, thinking about it. Sorry, I'm a little loot goblin, so I'm looking around. Looking for loot. Ah, loot! Crow slate. What's this on slab? Oh, fuck, hi. I'm not talking to you, bitch. Fuck you. Grab juice. Wait, what? Let's find a way to open all these. Why? He's literally right here. Why do I want to do that? Oh, shit. Seems to me something's supposed to fit in here. But what? Okay, there's another slate, so if I put in the slate here, I get another one immediately. At least it looks like it. Thank you. What's this stone slab? Can I take out the other one? Yeah, give me. Oh! Got it. Oh my god, that was a near miss. If I'll take two, I'll come back to save. Thanks, bird. I'll take it. Give me that. I got 3. So I'm gonna see what I can do with 3 of these. Here, items, use. Cool. Wait, what was that? What did I just see there? There's a question mark for some reason. I don't know how I got it, so... Do I want to do this before talking to the crow? Give me a second. I don't know if I'm supposed to talk to Vree first or not. I just kind of ignored him. Fireflies. Time to become Owl City. How long has it been, I wonder? Tell me, how long has it been? Since when? Since you were bamboozled by one of us. Why, you... I'm not like the others. I'm not one to share my sorrows. You'll be joining us soon enough, whether you like it or not. Out of my sight, you! Look at your face, look at your face. For goodness sake, everything in here is infuriating. Can I go further? Did I want to? I have a feeling I didn't want to. Do I go back now? I can? I'll talk to Rosmarine in a second. Yep, that's how to progress it. I gotta go find a Rosmarine. She's there. We're fine. Just looking around for a little bit of loot, okay? Maybe I need this. Maybe this is her story. Instead of the crows. Oh, I guess we are in the ceramic grove of wheat. But we're not in a windmill. Impressive, lass! Impressive, lass! What's gone into you, Rosmarine? Who's Rosmarine? Who's Rosmarine? Ever since we got here, you haven't... Who's Rosmarine? Who's Rosmarine? Wait! Rosmarine! Was a dream, what is alive? No clue. Not in this one. Welcome in, Thunder. Who's Rosmarine? Who's Rosmarine?
I'm losing my wits!
For goodness sake, I can't even hear my own thoughts! You're just in time for the tender flesh, lass. The tender flesh, that's... The testament! The testament! My eye! Shit! The tender flesh! The tender flesh! Wait, don't come any closer! Or rather peckish, rather peckish! I'm telling you to stay away from me!
Cut it a horse! Cut it a horse!
No, wait!
May thy flesh serve him! May thy flesh serve him!
Wheat Testament. Yeah, I got birded. I like how she didn't say anything. She's like, fuck this.
What is this?
Did she actually not say anything? Yes. Cool. Just want to make sure. Is this the flesh? Man, hair. Pardon me. I'm out of body. Just like Rosmarine told me.
Rose and Marie.
Oh, I must find her. Lord knows what those crows did to her. Going around like a little loot goblin.
Rose and Marine!
Rosmarine! Can you hear it, Elise? The woodland. My grove. It's aching. What are you saying, Rosmarine? You've lost your wits the moment we got here. Even under their influence, it's still...
Out with it!
I'm serious, Rosmarine. That's enough! It's aching for what was taken from its bosom, Elise. Now that you're here, it's reacting to you.
Rose and Marine?
I still don't understand, Rosmarine. What are you... Can you hear it? Hear what? These roots, the earth. I heard a horse. I don't think that counts as roots, though. Oh, okay. You know what? Maybe it does. They'll guide you to the rightful place, Elise.
Out with it!
I don't have time for this nonsense, Rosmarine. I'm done with what I came here to do. Where to leave? To the womb, Elise. Where you were conceived. Where you will go to meet your fate.
Rose and Marine!
You're not listening! To think he's once more trying to take you away from me. Turn my bosom into this parched wasteland, and yet this womb of mine still responds to your presence all the same. What in the... I'll bring you home, Elise. I'll do everything in my power to...
Rose and Marine!
Rosmarine! Take my hand!
What in the Lord's name?
What in the... I will bring you home, Elise. Come with me, Rosmarine. We have to get out of here. Oh my fucking god! That's a little terrifying. Do you have time to stop for a chat? Nope. The answer to that was no. Oh, I can't skip this. Give me a second to just quickly tap the space bar.
My wits!
And then we die from crows. I become all Chinibio, where I really think it's my eye that's fucking me up. The horror was I did very bad at avoiding that horse. Well, thanks for the Wheat Testament.
Rose and Marine.
Let's just save quickly. So I need to run perpendicular to it. Yeah. Alright, the save, thanks. Just in case I die again. Rosmarine!
Rose and Marine!
I died! Come on, let's go.
Elise. Out with it! Rose and Marine?
Let's go, Rosmarine. Come on. I don't care about the stupid horse that's gonna try and kill us.
Out with it! Rose and Marine! What? Rose and Marine!
Rosmarine! There we go.
What in the Lord's name?
Whee! Okay. I need to run perpendicular first. What do we got? Oh! The path to the right opened. Escape the woodland? Sure. At least I didn't die to the horse this time. Oh, fuck! Ah! Ow! Fuck. Oh, shit. Rosemarine! Dear Lord. Is it gone, Rosemarine? I suppose. What was that? That thing just now? They're preparing for your arrival, it seems. That's me? Never seen him this eager, I must say. Alright, see you in a bit, Chaos.
What in the Lord's name?
What in the Lord's name is going on here? You'll slip away. If we don't hurry, I'll lose you.
Rosemarine!
Rosemarine! What's wrong with you? Oh, this stress should not feel good. Police!
Out with it!
I've had it. We're leaving this place. Can I party talk, please? Hi, can I break you? Yeah. That is me. Wait. Statue of me? Trying to lure you in, is he? Huh? Isn't this what you most desire? Glory, luxury, prestige? He's trying to show you that. Let's get out of here, Rosemarine. Adds in 2.5 minutes, by the way. Not out. I didn't get a chance there. I didn't get a chance at all. I just fucking died. Alright, let's go. Shit, really? I thought I was far enough away from those spikes. Alright. Can I skip this? I cannot. I need a mash. A little bit of a mash. That's fine.
Out with it!
Man, that horse is really taking my health. It does not like me alive. What if I heal up to full? Well, that's as full as I'm gonna go. Anything else and I'd waste some stuff, which I don't want to do. Sprint forward. Wait, why is it dead?
Rosemarine!
Rosemarine! My love! Come quick! You have to get up! Oh. Okay. I'll lose you again, my beloved. If I don't hurry, you'll slip away.
What in the Lord's
You're not Rosmarine! Ow. Of course I slipped in the dark. Ooh. I'm in bed now. Wait, I just abandoned Rosmarine in the woods? Oh, what am I to do? I feel so confused. I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going. I wasn't Rosmarine either. What am I getting myself into? I'm so utterly alone. Let me guide you, Elise. Rosmarine. Wait. What a wandering thistle.
四国の空を入り沈んだ見られる霊がに生まれ落ちた受け継ぐ宿命に導かれよただただ追っているだけ全てを星座に捧げようよそれは刻み道しるべよ新たな夢を見させてよ定めだとしてもいい無べ理想もフレーム包み込む光知らす週末たどり着けるの一歩一歩進んでくただ歩もう花眠りでグラッといつにレビューの音が呼んだその清きまだ心に刻む窓に花へ旅立つよ
What did I get here? A dream I had about Rosmarine.
Marine!
Rosmarine! I have to find her. My eye. That wretched crow. I gotta find Rosmarine. I want to check how many fireflies I have. 10. I could have 11 at this point. So much for Saint Walpurga's protection. I agree. Wait, this changed. What? Used to be a person in the middle. Did it always look like this? You can even see it outside. Like, here, it's a person. Why would it be Pegasus now? Or a unicorn, not a Pegasus. Pegasus have wings. Come on. When's the last time I ever used this design wonder? I've been using the cauldron for everything these days. I don't want to find her right now, is the thing. I really don't. I want to find fireflies. Hi, Flock. Do you know where she is? No? Alright, see ya. Nothing in the barrel. Whoop, she's there. Excuse me? Nope, nothing in there. Or doesn't look like... I didn't give it a thorough check, actually. Will this ever be used again? I feel like it has to be at one point. Keep up. Rosmarine, or Rosamarine, is there. Elise calls her Rosmarine. Can we have a time where Elise actually pronounces Rosamarine's name correctly? Okay, I can't look any further. Then yes, that is the place I need to go. Or, fuck. Huh. Huh. Rosamarine! Even though it's gonna be Rosmarine. Rosmarine! I called it. I so called it.
Good morning, Elise.
Good morning, Elise. Oh, you're so sweet. I love you. You're so cute. Have you completely lost your wits, Rosmarine? Last night in the woods. What were you thinking, saying...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. That wasn't... You weren't yourself, Rosmarine. What do you mean?
Out with it!
Oh, don't give me that now.
Oh, but
No, Elise, I didn't even step foot in the woods. You were with me the entire time, Rosmarine. No, I wasn't. I couldn't follow you into the woods. The trees blocked my path. You went on ahead, no matter how much I called for you, and I did wait for you, but you never came back for me. That wasn't Rosmarine. Who in the Lord's name?
are you alright, Elise?
Is everything alright, Elise? No. You look a little...
Rosamarine.
Rosmarine. You can talk to me. You don't have to keep it all to yourself.
You know,
I had a dream about you. It was...
Elise.
Oh, Elise. I saw you and your grandmother, and... it felt like I was seeing your... my path to finding you in Kieferberg.
It's fate.
Oh, Elise. It's fate. Fate, you say? You still don't believe it, do you? Hard not to after last night. Oh, did you get it? Huh? The Testament, Elise.
Now that you mention
Yes, the crows, they has offered a strand of my own hair, and... Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. All you need to do is prepare it to be eaten. Eaten? Remember, these aren't gifts you're giving to him, Elise. But it's hair.
Yes.
A part of your own mortal body, yes. It's for the host, food, drink, and good company. Food, you say? Tender flesh needs to be food.
Are you alright?
You look tired, Elise. Is everything alright? I feel like I'm losing my wits, Rosmarine.
Elise.
Elise. Come now. Let's head out to work. Everything's falling into place, Elise. You'll see. You're still very adamant that I talk to, or I go along with, his plan. But the fireflies show that I shouldn't be. Say, Elise, I've been wondering about that room upstairs. Granny Hall's bedroom. What about it? Wouldn't you like me to clean it as well? There's no need. I don't go in there at all. All the more reason to give it a good sweeping. I haven't been in there since she passed, you see. Oh, I'm so sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to... That's alright. In fact, I don't even have the key anymore. I locked it up the day she passed, and I don't know where I put it. I understand, Elise. I wonder what happened to that key. Knowing myself, I may have thrown it off the peaks. Something I'd say is worth wondering about, Rosmarine. Is how Flock lost his eye, wouldn't you say? Oh, I've always wondered about that. I suppose he must have gotten injured, or... could have been a branch, or he might have fallen, perhaps. It doesn't seem like he's in pain, at least. Oh, how I wish I could talk to him. I have so many questions. Such as? Why you followed me, firstly? Your hat's made of hay, that's my best guess. Oh, and I'd ask him his name, too. Isn't it Flock? I was the one who thought of that. It's not really his name. He's a goat, Rosmarine. Why, but he still has his own character, Elise. We're done wondering about useless things, Rosmarine. Oh, but it's so much fun, isn't it? Say, Rosmarine, you know how to sew, don't you? Somewhat, yes. That explains it, I suppose. Explains what? Why the patches on your dresses are so clumsy. We'd asked Miss Marielle to help, you know. Oh, but I quite like my dress. That's alright, but I'd say you deserve better, newer clothes is all. I don't need better, Elise. This is my dress. It's been with me for years now. All these patches and tears mean something to me, you see? What does that moon-shaped one mean, then? Oh, this is from the old blanket of mine. It brings me comfort to have it with me whenever I go. Or wherever I go. And the squares? Granny patched it for me when I fell off a tree. I can't bring myself to part with it now that she's gone. Fine. You have your reasons. I appreciate the thought, Elise. This is the Rosmarine I know. There's no doubt. I don't know what to make of the last nights of Rosmarine, though. Double planted by the witch. Yeah. So I think that further clears it up that Rosmarine is not the witch. The witch can take guises of other people, though, which is important. Did I go back into the windmill? Because technically the other one was the Circle of Brain, or whatever it was called, and not this, but I really thought it'd be the windmill. May thy flesh serve him, was what the crows said. That's what it takes to get there. Might as well give him everything I have. Showing in the distance, the monumental castle stands ephemeral and out of reach. I don't feel like I actually want to go along with his gift, though. Because then I lose Rosmarine. I didn't like Rosemarine. But... Hup! Hup! Oh, there's so many crows. What are these crows doing here?
Are you alright?
Lise, is everything alright? This can't be good. I best hurry. Okay, the party talk is not new, by the way. Well, let's make sure. Yep. Can I go around, please? I cannot? Maybe a little? Sorry, I'm a little loot goblin. Give me that. Hey, an acorn. I feel like this is the way I'm supposed to go, so I don't want to go that way. There's way too many crows here for it to be a coincidence. There's that one just chilling in a tree. Give me that save. Thank God there's so many blue birds carrying roses. It would suck if there weren't. Can I just ignore them? Man, they're fucking everywhere. Thanks for the acorn. Fuck off, crows! You bitches! Get away! Shoo! Now I wonder, do I go back to the forest? I got an item by going this way. Got an item by going the forest path. I just don't know. What am I supposed to be doing right now? Head to the village. Okay, so let's head to the forest then. Sorry, I'm a little loot goblin. I gotta check. Gotta check. Supposed to keep away from the woods until I figure out what to do next. So many fucking crows. But hey, at least I got an acorn. Let's fucking go. Hi, Elk. Welcome in. You missed me dying a few times. But that doesn't matter. That time from low health, because there's an enemy that just took out all of it. Giant fucking undead horse.
What in the Lord's name?
What's all this? I don't think I've ever seen so many crows at once. Come, Rosmarine. Let's find out what's going on. Nope, nothing different. Keep signaling me to do party talk. What's up? We'll be scrapping bird poop off, or scraping bird poop off the roofs for weeks, Elma. Oh, Elise, would you take a good look at this nonsense? These crows I see. All of Kievenberg is thick with this filthy things. I told everyone I'd seen them yesterday, Miss Elma. They're a pest, and Lord knows where they've come from. Oh, but they're not dangerous, I'm certain. What are you saying, lass? Of course they are. You'd best talk some sense into your cousin, Elise. It's clearly not all there, the poor lass. Alright, let's go, Rosmarine. Yes. Fuck off, birds! What's next? There's gonna be a bunch of snakes in the town? I don't think that's far off, actually. Wait. Oh my god, I heard that pussy purring. It was so cute.
Might of go lend a hand, or lend the lads a hand, Brunhilde.
No, Guido, please don't go. What's going on here? You don't mean to say you haven't seen them, do you? I've seen them before anyone else in Kieferberg, as you know. My, you ought to know something about this then. Oh, please stop that nonsense, Miss Wilma.
Those wretched things broke into the windmill, at least. That's why I'd best head back there, Brunhilde.
She's pregnant, Guido. Don't let her get worked up. They broke into the windmill, Mr. Guido?
Stole our grain, the bastards. I must go, Brunhilde. Can stand here all day.
Oh, Guido, what if they attack me while you're away? Well, that sounds like a you problem. Mr. Dilly? Don't tell me you're hiding from the crows. I'm not going anywhere near these dreadful things. Oh, and it's all your fault. How's it our fault, Miss Adilly? You two are hiding something. I know it. Well, Jochen's being taken for a fool, but I know you. Is this because of what I said yesterday, Miss Adilly? All these awful goings on. I understand it's frightening, Miss Adilly, but you can't. Oh, but these crows weren't enough, and our children are hexed now. What are you? Shoo! Shoo! Leave me be, you! Yo, I heard another pussy purring. Hi. I really wish I could pet the pussy and make it purr like that. If I get bonked, I deserve it. If I get bonked right now, I deserve it so much. Many blemished, discolored, and wrinkled apples await to be fed to the livestock. Someone's already been drinking, it seems. Folks really don't know or don't have anything else to look forward to, do they? So many fucking birds. You will spurge a little this time. A pile of wooden boxes, barrels, and materials assembled into a festive stall. It's coming along, I suppose. Kieferberg's maypole leans clumsily to the side, still stripped of its main decorations. It's filled with dirt. Alright, that one's filled with dirt, I forgot. It still looks filled. But I do want to check. You never know. I'll check after we do everything else. No use whining about it, Jacob. It's a no. Oh, Granny. Oh, wait, no, that's not your voice. Oh, Granny. No. What's wrong, Miss Marling? It's Apfel, lass. He came down with a fever last night. Fever? Is he alright? Lipkuchen said the poor lad was delirious. Oh, please let me go see him, Granny. Absolutely not, Jacob. And that's final. Where's he right now, Miss Marlene? In church, I've heard. Oh, I could go wait for him by the fountain. Wait for your father to come back, Jacob. I wouldn't want you at these birds' mercy either. But Granny... This also goes for you two. Don't go near those crows, you hear? But have they hurt anyone? Lord knows they could. Upbeats. Sorry, Luke Goblin senses tingling. They're very strong. Wait. That was for this. I don't know why, but I love the smell. Several stalks of corn stand tall, their leaves vibrant and dark green. I should have believed you last night, Elise. I suppose. Now that would have prevented anything, though. Oh, the dreadful things are everywhere. They've been circling the windmill all morning, you see. The lads are still up there trying to do away with them. Circling the windmill? What for? Oh, to steal our grain, Elise. Those crows are a bad omen, that's for sure. I wouldn't want to lend old Jochen's notions any weight, but... we should give it some thought, I'd say. Now that's a bad omen. Only piggoos. Rosmarin's right. Gotta find a way to get in here. Ask around town should be enough, but... Wait. When did a Rosmarine say anything about trying to get inside the windmill? Don't mind me, I'll just teleport to the other side.
I'll take good care of it, Father. There's nothing to see here, Elise. You'd best head back to town. You're the one who first saw these crows, weren't you, Elise?
It's not as though you folks believed me when it mattered. I've said it last night and I'll say it again. You're hiding.
Shut up with your Irish accent, Jochen. It's not polite. Especially when you're not Irish. It matters not, old Jochen. We must focus on the matter at hand. We had our fill of trouble last night, didn't we? You don't need any more yelling, that's for sure. No, they didn't steal that much grain, folks.
How much did they steal, Mr. Gustav?
About a sack in total. We got here in time to prevent the worst. Non-birds are building a nest in the oven. We're gonna give it a good scrubbing later. Doesn't seem they're keen on attacking us, at least.
We've locked it up and trusted Eugene here with the key from now on. Or for now.
I appreciate the trust.
Of course. Especially after all of yesterday's goings-on. Because he was stolen from, or because he has no horses to steal the grain with? Let's stand guard here, then.
Before we get into that, Bernhard, there's something I'd like to say. We're all well aware of what happened last night, however. We ought to stick together, folks, now more than ever. You heard the man! Giverberg is what we make of it, don't forget that. Ought to head back to church.
Does that feel feeling better, Father?
That's what I'm looking into, Finn. You'd best go with, Elise. The creature will fill you in, I'm certain.
Will do, Mr. Gustav. At least Mr. Gustav treats me with respect. I was wondering, Elise. Mr. Bernhardt said the crows were trying to make a nest in the oven. I suppose it's a cozy little nook. I don't see what's so... So there's an oven in the windmill, right? There's always been an oven in the windmill, Rosmarine. What's your... The tender flesh, Elise. Wouldn't this be a good way to prepare it? Making bread out of it, you say? Maybe you could ask about town if they'd let you in?
Now that you mention it.
That's rather risky, Rosmarine. I suppose, but... Can't think of any other way either. Not if I want to find him. It's worth a try, I'd say. Alright, let's see what I can find out. The party talk is the same! I'd say they snuck in through the roof, Gustav. They did. You can literally see where they snuck in. I don't think it was like that before. When did you realize the crows were in the windmill, Mr. Ludwig?
When I came about to collect some flour this morning. He was the one who gave the alert.
So you've locked it up, have you?
Must keep the birds out, Elise. We'll take all our grain.
You could draw them away. If you scatter some grain elsewhere, Mr. Gustav, the woman could still be available, and...
We've thought about that, Elise. Nobody was in favor of wasting any more grain, lass.
Ah, I see.
Why keep a close eye on the windmill, Elise? You can have a word with Eugene, perhaps.
No, of course. Better days will come, lad.
When I'm selling Primmeldorf, God willing.
Don't make hasty decisions, Eugene.
What is it, Elise?
You're rather trusted, mystery. Ooh. I don't know which one to choose here, actually. Because I do want the key. You're rather trusted, Mr. Eugene. With the key to the windmill, even.
That's right, Eugene. It's a shame for you to leave.
Nothing I can do about that, folks.
There's nothing left for me here in Kieferberg, you see?
Still, I think everyone miss you, Mr. Eugene.
Please reconsider.
No, I've made up my mind.
I do appreciate it, Elise. Even this key, I'll only be holding on to it until this evening.
Till the evening, Mr. Eugene?
Too much responsibility, lass. I'm not too comfortable with it in my pocket, I must admit.
Why not hand it over to someone else, then? I could take it to Mr. Gustav if you'd like.
That's alright, Elise.
There's no better place than Kieferberg, lad. I wonder why they're circling the windmill. It's not because not because of the grain, that's for certain. How do we know it's not because of the grain? So many fucking crows. I hate them. Wait, I didn't check here if there was someone. Let me do that. Chicken! Nice cock. Whee! I know Mr. Dilly climbs these every day. Very slowly, probably. I think I keep my options open and ask Eugene for the key. Because if I don't, then what happens? I can't make the testament. Yeah, let's keep the options open. I don't want to lose Rosenmarine, though. He's not letting it go until this evening, but there's nothing more I can do. I suppose I'll try talking to him later. Okay, never mind. So many fucking crows. No! Hi, Asylum. Welcome in. So many crows up here, huh? I read that before. I'm just checking around because I'm a little loot goblin. I need to talk to Father Hans privately. Don't spray me! I haven't done anything wrong! No! No! Don't be mean to the crows. The crows are mean to me first. Also, they've taken some grain. They're destroying the windmill. Crows are being mean to me. It's nice to see you, Elise. You've heard about Apfel, I assume. I didn't see them do nothing? Yeah, because you were late. No, I haven't. Apfel was very ill last night, Elise. He had a very high fever. He was delirious. Oh, the poor lad. I can't bear looking at his little hands. What about him, Miss Dorothy? It's best you hear it from me, Elise, so you get the real story. You've been up all night, Elizabeth. We can tell her. I'm sick at work. I can't help it. I know. But there's a reason I hate the crows. They made me a Chinubia. Apfel's fine now, as you can see, but last night, I was woken by him moaning, speaking nonsense. His fever was boiling him alive. We called for Father Hans and brought him to the church, but I'm sure they're just misunderstood. No, they fucking pecked at me and stole my hair. And they gave me the hair back. And I was chased by a fucking undead horse. And died twice. Apfel had never been so ill, I thought I'd lose him. He wasn't all there either. Kept mumbling to himself. And I don't know how, but his hands are injured. It's horrifying. And they're so bloody. It's as if they were pecked at by something. I can't explain it. They felt sorry, they gave it back. I don't know. I don't trust him.
Please collect yourself, Miss Elizabeth.
That's right, Miss Elizabeth. Take deep breaths. At first I thought he caught the goat sickness somehow, but it doesn't explain his hands or what happened to my goats. Oh, this is my disgrace. It's alright, Miss Elizabeth. We're here for you. It's alright.
You know,
What about the goats? Must have happened while we were praying for Apfel in church. When Miss Elizabeth went to fetch him dry clothes, she happened upon two of her goats lying on the ground. They'd bled to death, their tongues had been ripped out, and their heads were severed too. Wait. Wait a second. I don't think you'd ever say, hey, they bled to death because they lost their fucking head. So, in my mind, that means their tongues were ripped out, they bled to death as a result, and then their heads were severed. What the fuck? Why?
Rest assured will help you, Miss Elizabeth. I shall arrange for a doctor to come as soon as possible.
What am I to do with one sick goat, Father?
We'll make certain you and the children don't go without, Miss Elizabeth.
You're gonna have supper with Finn and I anytime, Lisbeth. Thank you, but I don't have strength, Dorothy. Miss Dorothy will look after Apfel, Miss Lisbeth. You best go home and rest for the day. Of course, Father. Thank you.
Come, I'll walk you and Apfel home.
I'm sorry,
This is awful, Elise. I ought to pay them a visit later. It's one thing after another, isn't it? But first things first. I ought to figure out how I'm going to get my hands on that key. You look awful, Lepkuchen. It's no wonder, is it? Seeing Apfel so ill has had me worry about him all night. Miss Elizabeth said he was mumbling to himself. He was having convulsions, speaking of the witch, too. Sounds like he's been listening to too much of old Jochen's nonsense, that's what. I think so, too. What about Apfel's hands? What was that about? I'd say he did that to himself. He's gripping his fist the entire time, so... Say, Lepkuchen. It was about last night, Elise. What else would it be about, Lab? I'm worried about you. They gave me a lecture, is all. Mr. Gustav was very supportive of me, but Father Hans, he... Well, that old geezer better not have... Father Hans isn't all there either, Elise. What do you mean, isn't all there? Well, Jochen's very much convinced you saw those crows for a reason, and Father Hans starting to believe him, I think. Oh, for goodness sake! Be careful, Elise. There's only so much I can do for you. What does Muffy want now? I need to check. Maybe she wants an acorn or something. Is everything alright, Miss Marielle?
Oh, please. It's so horrifying. To think this would happen to Elizabeth of all people.
All on her own with two young children too. Oh, I wouldn't know what to do with myself. I haven't seen Gruna all morning.
I had a word with Miss Elizabeth early this morning. Gruna was in tears. I couldn't bear the sight.
I assume they're going to be in a class with Dorothy and Lepkuchen. I'll see what I can do for them this afternoon. Even if it's just keeping them company or entertaining Gruna.
Oh, I can only hope none of this misfortune gets in my way.
Right, because you're pregnant. Alright, Muffy. Where are you? You little shit. Wait. Where is Muffy? Hey, yo, two pussies purring. Let's go. I need to find Muffy. I don't know when she actually comes about. That's evening. Chickens! So much cock here. So weird. Muffy! Where are you? Oh, a quest. I'll take a quest. Ah, there you are, Elise. You seem troubled, Mr. Ludwig.
Well, if Keeper Burke's trouble lasts. Now, can you do me a favor? Bertha and I are thinking of spending a week in Primmeldorf after the festival.
In Primmeldorf, Mr. Ludwig?
My daughter has been insisting we visit you, see? Seeing our grandchildren would be good for Bertha, too.
Why don't you visit more often, Mr. Ludwig?
It's such a long way to Primmeldorf.
It's really not that far away.
Do me a favor, will you, Elise? Go ask Finn if he can look after my cabbages while I'm away.
Your cabbages, Mr. Ludwig?
They need daily tending to, and these crows aren't helping. But Tommy can't simply beat them with a hoe. You hear?
Why would we do such a thing?
Young lads are lazy, that's why.
Now let me check the forest again. I'm looking for fireflies. I feel like having them is important. But missed one. I don't know if I need all the fireflies to get what I want, or if I just need the vast majority of them. Because I want my wish to come true and get Rosa Marine. That's the best ending I can get. Is being with Rosa Marine and my wish. But if I can't get my wish, then I'm just gonna go Rosa Marine. That made me sad I moved and fireflies don't live by me anymore. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Might as well check the door. Yep, door's closed. Alright. Once I check out my house, I'm just gonna... Actually, no, I'll just reload. No. I'll check the house to see if it's worth coming back. And I'll do a reload. Do you get fireflies? I do not. Not in my area. I've seen a few before, but not very often. Like, a few before when I went camping. I don't really like camping too much. I was in Scouts for a while, and I'd have to go camping quite a bit, but it's not like... It's not great for me. I just don't like it. I prefer my bed and video games. Okay, let's see if we can find Finn. I just thought they look weird when you can actually see them up close. I haven't been able to see them, like, full on up close. They haven't, like, landed on me, but... yeah, it's interesting. I need to find Finn before I progress the day. Because I have a quest, and I want that free item. Oh, I haven't had a proper night's sleep since Friday. Elise here's been sleeping like an angel, I'd wager. Messing with me first thing in the morning, are you, Miss Bertha? My, there's hardly a need to threaten folks like that, Elise. How's this a threat, Miss Emma? You can tell us, Elise, there's no harm. Eek! Don't say it. You are the one who knew about these crows. Why is that? That's obviously going to raise suspicion. Why the fuck would I ever say that I'm the witch? Why would I ever do that? I keep the illusion of them being really cool. It's like breaking a demon's guise. Okay. Nothing else I can really say. Miss Bertha's taken a liking to teasing us, Miss Adilly. I suppose. Truly, Bertha, this isn't the time. Why, I'm not teasing anymore. This is a legitimate question. It doesn't matter who saw them first, Bertha. What matters is that they're here. And they're not leaving no matter what we do. It's an omen, that's what it is. Come now, Adilly. Let's get you home. I am not suspicious. Hi, Meave. I hope I pronounced that correctly. You pretty good. How are you? Oh, can't Saturday come any sooner? This week has brought us nothing but trouble. These crows all about town too. We ought to have believed you yesterday, Elise. Call me Billy. That's cute. Thank you. What's the matter anymore, Miss Ariane? All that's keeping me in good spirits is the festival, if I'm honest. You've heard about Apfel, Elise. The poor boy. Ask Miss Elizabeth what I can do for her later. She had time to look after herself, I'd wager. Doing pretty good? I'm glad to hear it. I can't bring myself to smile on days like these. That reminds me, Heinrich's spending the night out there. Because of the crows, is it? Together with Eugene, I've heard. How long have you been streaming? 8 months, I just realized. Probably closer to like 8.5. Actually, no, 8. Because then it would be 7.5. It would be 8 months. Rounding. Poor lad hasn't had time to come to terms with what happened yesterday. Eugene will be gone by Sunday. You mark my words. Miss Wilma. That was a sad conversation. The music just ended. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. Where's Finn? Where is this man? I need to beat him with the hoe. Like he'll do to the cabbages. Oh, there you are. Hi, Finn. How you doing, buddy? Say, Mr. Finn, I was talking to Mr. Ludwig and...
Not the cabbages!
Huh?
He asked you to ask me to look after his cabbages. I know all about it, lass. He's losing his mind.
What?
The man's obsessed with his cabbages. He's been hounding me about them since yesterday.
Well, alright. What do I tell him, Mr. Finn? You like horror games or movies? Not at all. I'm terrified of them, so... This is a little more This is different. It is still horror, but it's packed in smaller doses, thankfully.
I'd do it! Whatever it takes to stop hearing about these wretched cabbages.
Alright, as long as you don't beat it with a hoe. Huh? To me, this is more like a lesbian dating sim. Or Salem Witch Trials than true horror. But there is a little true horror sprinkled in. Lots of jump scares. Smaller jump scares. Thankfully not jump scares that take up the whole screen. But you feel it when they take your health away.
You bring good news, I'm certain.
Mr. Finn said to leave it to him, Mr. Ludwig.
Atta girl, Elise.
I'm not the one looking after your cabbages, Mr. Ludwig.
You still did me a favor, didn't you? For your trouble.
What's the question mark for? Didn't I answer the question? You don't have to, Mr. Ludwig, but thank you.
I must go tell Bertha our cabbages will be in good hands.
Hey, Pupper. I wish I could pet the dogs. I wish I could pet everything in this game. Let me pet a crow. I answered that question. I said no, I don't. They terrify me. Adds in 3 minutes, by the way. Where's Father Hans? Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. Where would Father Hans be? I need to talk to him. By the way, you know damned much too happy? Why is that? There we go, we did the quest. We have... Elf. Let me use up this bread before I buy anything else. Because today's my birthday. Aw, happy birthday! It's also candy day, so you get a lot of candy for your birthday, I'm sure. Or you can. I guess treat yourself. Hup, 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 hup. Come on, Rosamarine, let's have our date. There she is! I'll spend some time with her. Flock!
For goodness sake.
You and that goat of yours are Rossmarine.
Oh, Elise.
Well, Elise, there's no need to be jealous.
Rosa
I'm not jealous of a goat, you. Isn't she, Flock? How'd you like to sleep with him out in the granary, Rossmarine? I'd have Flock to hold close. I wouldn't be cold at all. Flock is very happy with this idea. Why, you? Flock, don't get so close to the edge. Be careful too, Rossmarine. You can see everything from up here, can't you? Thank you so much. You're welcome. Just so you know, ads are going to start in 15 seconds. They are 3 minutes long, so if you want to stay around, I appreciate it. Where's my gift? I'll give you head pats, don't worry. Here you go. Give me a second. There you go. Here's head pats. But yeah, they're 3-minute ads, so now's a nice time to do something. And then I'll see you all in a little bit. You see everything from up here, can't you? I suppose.
Are you alright, Elise?
Something's on your mind, Elise. I can tell. Can't even being left to brood in peace, can I? You're going through some changes, that's all. Some changes, you say? Your path will come clearer and clearer. You'll see. That's accusatory. I don't know about this. Not now, Rosmarine. I'm not ready. You're still overwhelmed, I see. It's difficult not to be, wouldn't you say? When we head back to town, Elise. Shit! You're such a nice person in my eye. Thank you. I failed at my mission of a successful romance. I need to reload. Whee! I thought being vulnerable might be the key, but it was not. So let's do this. How's the weather in your area? It's decent. Not too bad. It'll be good for trick-or-treaters, but I don't really care either way. I love the rain, so even if it were, I'd be happy. I'm just skipping this because we read it. Where are you from? I don't feel comfortable saying that at the moment. Are you a little too cheery? It almost feels like you're mocking me, Rosmarine. Come now, Elise. Give me your hands. Rosmarine, what are you? Let's dance, Elise. You're going too fast, Rosmarine. We're approaching the full moon, Elise. You know what that means. How would I know such a thing? Sorry for asking. It's alright. It's time to celebrate new beginnings. Our new beginning. Together. What new beginning, Rosmarine? You're not making any sense. Why, you following your dreams, Elise. The fulfillment of my purpose, too. Everything's coming together, just the way the stars told me it would. Rosmarine. You make your model yourself? No, I did not. But I hate the people who did. So, yeah. I appreciate that I got my model, but there are a bunch of problems that came up in its creation that was just annoying and stressful. We gotta celebrate our good fortune, Elise. Wait, Rosmarine, you're spinning too fast. Are you alright, Elise? For goodness sake. I'm sorry. I didn't think... I do want to get a new model eventually, though. But what I want is very expensive. But also very, very good. I used to dance with Granny like this every month, and I... You swung your granny around like this? Of course, every month. You're truly... Whether you believe me or not, Elise, let me put it this way. Think you can add some stuff in your profile, right? In terms of what? That I'm trying to get a new model? I don't know what you mean by that. See the castle in the distance, don't you? Yep, I see it. Her pants! Give her her pants. Yeah, I see that castle. May seem far away from where you stand now, but... The stars are even further away, yet they still guided me to you, didn't they? Rosmarine. Are there any other places with pretty views in Kiefenberg? I suppose the windmill's not bad. Will you meet me there tomorrow afternoon then?
I see.
Our new beginning together, she says.
I'm sorry,
Elise? Do you have any advice for something that should be like your new model? I'm confused by that question. Because the design, my original model's design was made by Humelli. That was the reference that was used. So we did that. Got the reference. She also makes all my thumbnails and my emotes. I love her so much. Humelli's fantastic. Always up for art, advocating for my art mom. And I use this to get a model made. The person who made it sucks. But I've been looking at VGen, so I know who to do, or who will do the rigging. I'm not entirely sure who will make the model, who will do the design part. Elise? I'll be there, Rosmarine. We best head it back now. Yes. I will take that heart piece, thank you. Would you like to see my work? I'm sorry, I'm not really interested. Because I personally just don't like people coming into my stream and advertising. Did this work for about 4 years? I need to think about that. Just want to show you? I'm not selling you. Sure. I'll take a look at it then. Hydrate. I'll do that in a second. Okay. But I'm sorry, I don't feel comfortable giving my Discord at the moment. Sorry again, for those watching, I'm looking for fireflies. Where can I send my work? Just send a link in chat to like a picture or something. I can't check it out now though. So it'd have to be later. I didn't check the granary. Let me do that. Thank you, Rini. Oh, I didn't do the hydrate. I need to do that. Sorry. Here. Give me a second. 1 second. I have just something important to reply to. It is fine. There we go. Sorry about that. I'm just kind of looking for fireflies. I'm still very curious about my fireflies. Wait. Was that it? Right there? No, that's just a light spot. Okay. Threw me off. I wouldn't doubt that the game would do something like that, but... Like, if they did do something like that, but I don't think they would. That's not how they've done the other ones, so... They tend to be a little out of the way, but still visible. If you're checking the area. So, yeah. Sorry, I need to check something again. I'm sorry that I needed to be doing this. Normally I try to avoid checking Discord, but this is kind of important. A thumbnail I have is almost done, so I'm just kind of working on that. That sort of thing. Just doing the final touches on it. And that's probably what we're going to play next after this game is done. So yeah. Looking forward to it. Maybe a little bit of an L Corp run. Just as a slight hint. Ah, there you are, Muffy! You little bitch.
Muffy?
It's you! That's enough! I'm not giving you one more crumb!
Oh,
But you promised. Same one you showed me? Yeah. That's right. That's right, Weenie. I promise you nothing, Mercy. Looks, already think it's strange, Elise. That you knew about the crowd since yesterday. Love it. You think? Yeah, I love it a lot. Know what? Why you go ahead? Who doesn't believe a scrawny little squealer like you anyhow? I don't. Chin does, at least. Mr. Dilly does too. Oh, do they? What are you telling them then? I saw you talking to those crows yesterday. There was a golden one too, wasn't there?
Muffy?
Why, you? Telling you about town is truly so much fun, Elise. Follow me into the forest and you'll just see how much fun it is, Muffy. I just know you have the lip cushion you promised me tucked away somewhere. I don't, actually.
Out with it!
Out! Off with you, Mandy! I'm not giving you anything. Now leave! Soccer alert? Yeah.
Oh,
But you promised! You promised you'd...
that's so.
Why don't you tell them then? Oh, but I will! I'll tell them, Elise. That you saw me speaking to some birds, as if they believe you. I'll tell them what you said, too. Is that so? What'd I say then? You said that, you... Out of my sight, Molly! Bring you some hearty soup tomorrow, or else. I ate it. No, fuck you.
Muffy?
I'll sweat, you little... I should have given her what she wanted, but no, I don't need to. Oh, to hell with it. I'm not giving her shit. Fuck Muffy. And yeah, she is a stalker. Hey, yo, pussy up there? Yo. Take her shit. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not. Don't worry about me. And that's... You should weave in more of the blue flowers, Linda. Didn't we leave the maple to Freya this year? Freya clearly has better taste anyhow. Shadow, don't start this. Don't start that, Shadow. Don't do that. Shadow, don't do that. I remember inviting you to this conversation, lassie. Come now, Miss Wilma. Freya's not even finished with it yet. I'd say she'd be sad if you changed it without telling her, Miss Wilma. Why not? I'll message you. Give me a second. One second. Can't find the right emoji. I can send it without an emoji. There you go. Looking at chat, did you get another scammer? Probably. Hey, they didn't unfollow immediately though, so that's an improvement. Why, I'd never do such a thing. I trust her judgment. I'm having her lend a hand with the wreaths too. She can find even more faults in her work, I see. I haven't asked you for a hand for a reason. It's best we keep calm. Bump. 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 It's tiring, Rosmarine. Asking about town, you mean? No, I don't think we can count on that. I'd have chosen my words a little more carefully, I suppose. That's alright, Elise. We'll find a way. It's a little too late for that, Rosmarine. Only I could turn back time and attempt it again. Either way, Elise, looks are rather restless. You haven't been asking about town yourself, have you? No, of course not. Alright, well, I'll call for you if I need you. I'll be here, Elise. It's okay, Rainy. Hey, yo, pussy. Hi. Yeah. Oh. I love the cats. That's the one thing I wish in this game. That I could pet literally everything. Because I want to. Father Hans, can we stalk? Don't go losing your wits like that, Odilly.
Maybe best to rest for the day, Mr. Dilly.
Is everything alright? Eek! What's gone into her? Oh, Dilly's terrified of the crows, Elise. Oh, Jochen's right. It's that lassie and her cousin. Oh, for goodness sake. This isn't good for you, Odilly. Think about your health. Your heart can't take much more. Oh, but I can't settle down, Merrily. Or Morelli. Merrily, fuck.
Our Lord is with Kieferberg. We must not forget that. You ought to put your faith in him, Miss Adilly.
That's right, Adilly. You can't get swayed by whatever old Jochen says. Do I look like a witch to you, Miss Adilly? Oh, I wouldn't know, lass. What do you mean you wouldn't know?
Don't rile her up, Elise.
We'll take care of her. Don't worry about it, dearie. Miss Dilly will be meeting our maker sooner rather than later, huh? Oh, that's work. I don't care about work right now. Oh, Ludwig's down here.
Suppose we start gathering for prayer, Jochen. Not much else we can do with neighbors like these, I'd say.
I On about talking behind folks' backs again, I see.
What use is there in wanting judging up, police? Kieferberg isn't taking these omens seriously, lass. Look, they're making merry amongst these crows like it's nothing.
I feel like that raises suspicion. As they should. Folks, running around each other up over some birds wouldn't do us any good.
Still, Elise, never had crows gather here like this. It's an omen, lass. Or they're mocking us all, or somehow. Now, Jochin, you know what Father Hans said?
What do you say, Mr. Ludwig?
Fools! All of you. Told old Jochin not to spread rumors about town is all.
It was about time, I'd say.
Shouldn't rile folks up, Elise. You must stay civil. Bah! I've always been civil, and look where it got me! And the town filled to the brim with other fools, that's where!
For goodness sake! Cool, got one down. It's best you start confessing, Dorothy. A mother's sin passes to her child, you know. Oh, for goodness sake! Why, it's a fact, at least. What you ought to do, Dorothy, is wear your rosary all 9 months. Oh, I will. But Brunhilde, she... What about Miss Brunhilde? She's been doing these divinations. Give me a second. Give me a second. Who's doing the divinations? Brunhilde. I don't think those work anyhow. It's old wives' tales and whatnot. Dear Elise, could be harmful if she goes too far. With this witch nonsense about town too. It may have been her who brought us all these crows even. Oh, for goodness sake, Miss Loreley. Honestly, Loreley, we can't go around making accusations left and right. She would never do such a thing, Miss Loreley. Alright. You don't all have to pounce on me like that. Perfect. Suspicion's at 0 again. There's the body bag. Huh. Ah, different people here this time.
I've had the fail, I'd wager.
The crows, Mr. Guido?
They've been circling the windmill all morning, the bastards. They haven't come to the grain even once.
No reason to stand guard, then. You two must be tired of being here, I'd wager.
If we are lost, that's no good reason to leave.
I'm not having tried it, doesn't mean they won't later after all. How long are you two going to be standing guard here, then?
For as long as we have to, lass.
Our interests are coming about at nightfall, so making certain there's no gaps, huh?
What was that?
It's nothing, Mr. Guido. Talking to myself is all.
You're rather insistent with this, Elise.
I was just curious, Mr. Finn. I'll leave you to it, then. Shit. Having only one, though, isn't too bad. I can work on lowering that rather easily. So many fucking crows. We were just talking about you, dearie. Me, Miss Matilda? Oh, Elise, aren't you scared of these crows? Oh, wrong fucking voice, I think. Oh, Elise, aren't you scared of these crows? There we go, I fixed it. They're more of a nuisance, I'd say. See, Brunhilde? Elise doesn't let it get to her. Oh, but there's so many! They haven't attacked anyone, have they? No, not at all. They've just hopping about town, it seems. Certainly strange, but I don't think there's much harm. You don't think there's a witch about town, Miss Matilda? I'm old enough to know such things don't exist, Brunhilde. Truly, Miss Brunhilde. You can't listen to this old folks. Oh, I suppose that's true. Wait, what's this? Oh, too eager to set up a dinner table outside, aren't they? Not like it's my problem, anyhow.
It's rather tricky now that we don't have Eugene's horses. We'll lend us a hand, Freya.
Elise!
Oh, Elise, will you tell Papa to stop before he... Huh?
Freya's as strong as I am, believe it or not.
Papa! Looking rather flustered, aren't you, Freya? Because he makes it sound as if I'm,
I'd say it's an asset, not a fault, Freya.
I'm not that strong anyhow.
I must say I'm curious to see that now, lass.
Don't pressure her, Heinrich. Oh, but even I would like to see how strong she is. Alright, alright. How's this then?
I can't believe it!
This tough voice as much as a horse, but look at that.
You barely broke a sweat, too. That's my daughter. Atta girl, Freya.
Papa, not in front of Elise, too. Huh?
That's the kind of cheer Kieferberg needs.
Truly, I'm tired of hearing about this witch.
It's a good thing Apfel's feeling better, Elizabeth. No use in brooding now. Only wear you out even more.
I can't help but worried. Mr. Bernhardt's right, Miss Lisbeth.
Even so, you must keep an eye on the children.
How's your horse, Eugene?
Tired, still. Poor thing's lying about in the hay.
So are my goats.
To think someone would do such a thing. I've been keeping calm, not want to rile folks up, but... We've been too calm, I'd say. Cursing Kieferberg to hell won't bring my horses back, Bernard. Or Bernhard. Someone ought to have done it, that's all I have to say.
I must say I'm starting to understand how these old folks feel. Miss Lisbeth! It's certainly easier to believe there's a witch, isn't it? You'd be better off marrying Eugene, I'd say. Who's marrying Mr. Eugene? Oh, Bertha's jesting, Elise. You have to agree, Marlene. They're about the same age, too. You can't be talking about Miss Elizabeth. Who else would I be talking about, Elise? Now, we can't be spreading these nonsense about town, you hear? It's far from nonsense. Those children need a proper father. Imogen's leaving first thing next Monday, anyhow. A mistake, if you ask me. No, I'm not too certain about Eugene myself, but I must agree poor Elizabeth would be better off now if she's remarried. There's a lot of gossip around town. Lebkuchen! Hi. Hiding from those folks, are you, Leb? It's that obvious, isn't it? To me, yeah. Who's been hounding me all day is all. I don't want to admit it, Elise, but... I made a mess of that horror, dear. I'm truly sorry, Lebkuchen. I didn't mean to trouble you. That's not what I was going to say, but please continue. I feel awful about it. I know you do, Elise. Doesn't matter anymore. What are you going to say, then? And we ought to take all these goings-on seriously, Elise. There's no witch, Lebkuchen. You folks are losing their wits all the same, aren't they? Must keep calm is what you're saying. Say, Elise, you're hiding something from me, aren't you? Maybe... You're putting yourself in danger, aren't you? Lebkuchen, you know me. You know I can tell when something's not right. It's nothing to worry about. In truth, it's not even... Whatever it is, Elise, I'll be able to help you with it. Not when you keep secrets from me, and not when... No, I won't say it. Lebkuchen, I truly... Be careful, Elise. That's my only request. Sorry, Leb. So, we're gonna check the well to see if it crashes. It's another day. Okay, we can play Kiss the Rat, or we have another thing to do. I don't know which one you want to do. Oh, save. Alright, let's check the well first. If not, I'll assume it's the same as the first one, where it was day 3. Right? I think it was day 3 anyway. Then I went in there. Oh, fuck. This is only day 4, I just realized. Alright, whatever. Just gonna do that quickly. Good to know. It still crashes the game. Why? I have no idea. But it does. Glad I saved. You always gotta check. You always gotta check. It's the crash button. It's kind of fun. This wasn't my fault this time. It was happening on Tuesday as well. Yeah, but that one on Indivisible was weird. What do we got? Help with chickens. We can do very well with chickens, actually. How much food do I have? Okay. You want to eat a lot of eggs, Elise? What else is there to eat in this town, anyhow? Oh, you have had enough for a hog or two, I'm certain. Huh? Anyhow, won't you fetch me a few eggs for supper? Alright, Mr. Waham. Let's have you pitch in for that hog, what do you say? If you bring me the entire coop, I will. Yeah. Get my way, you feathered rat. Chicken frenzy! Really? Ah, fuck. Really? I didn't even pick up anything. Fuck, this is hard. I need to restart already. I'm not doing great. Oh my god. I've done atrocious. Give me a second. It'll be easier if I just... Oops. It crashed. Ooh. Spooky. Anyways. Sorry about that. I'm doing not great today. Apparently with chicken coop. There we go. The game is not happy with me. It's because of my one level of suspicion, I'm sure. That's the only reason. There's no other explanation.
Little Goody Two-Shoes.
Except I'm bad at the game, but we're not gonna count that one. I really hate Chicken Frenzy. Also, those chickens were going so fucking fast! How do I deal with them? I need to check the timing for them before I start collecting. Alright, let's try this. Are there golden eggs? I don't know that actually. I didn't even do anything! I reached for the wrong fucking nest. Okay, that one makes sense. Please move. Thank you. Ugh. I'm not doing great. God. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got S rank. Chicken Master! Let's go! Now I'm good. Oh wait, I have $86. I didn't know that. I do win a hair flip. Boy, I was just in last. You didn't have to bring me the entire coop. I really did as I was asked to, Mr. Wilhelm. Here you go, Elise, for your hog. Oh, if only this were enough for even a sausage, let alone an entire hog. That was $60, what do you mean? Ah, fuck, I'm hungry. Oh, I would be running home if I were you, Elise. What? Lord knows what those crows have done to it by now. Wretched things are everywhere. We've been trying to get rid of them, but they won't budge. Have they broken into anyone's home, or...? Not yet, but they most definitely could. The thieves, like rats. You best hide that brooch of yours, Elise, lest they steal it. You're making too much of it, Miss Marlene. Have you heard about Apfel, Elise? That he had his hands picked by crows? That's nothing but hearsay, Bertha. My, but isn't it horrifying? Apfel gripped his fist too tightly, nothing more. Oh, you'd say that's it? Of course that's it, Bertha. Ludwig says he'll have a word with Father Hans about it. Time to go buy some food. Lapucha and Muffy are talking there. Hi, what do you got to say? I was wondering, Elise, don't you find it strange the crows are still hanging about town? Now that you mention it... I already got the testament. There's no reason for them to stay. Unless there's something else they want from you, Elise. Such as? Oh, I wouldn't know. Something else they're wanting. They've guided you to the windmill. I suppose that was nice of them. How nice of them indeed. Maybe they're waiting to tell you something else? We'll see about that, Rosmarine. It's Rosmarine. Hi, Granny. It's always lovely seeing you, Elise. Give me a few Lebkuchens. Thanks. See you, Granny. Then I'd like to go to Wilma's store. Do I want to go to Wilma's store? Actually, no, if I want to or not. I am very indecisive. I have another oil, right? Yes, I do. And then I have some juice. What am I doing? I'm eating Lebkuchen. Apples and chopping wood. Got it. What rank did I get on apples last time? I feel like I got a B for some reason. Or is that the rat? Alright, where are the fireflies? Come on. Come on out. That's the problem. I don't know where the fireflies spawn, so I'm just kind of looking around. At a complete loss. Was there one on top of the church's tower already? I wish I knew where I got them all. And I wish they didn't appear for only one time of the day. Or one time in the game, even. It's not hard to find them. Hi, Flock. Okay. I always check. So nothing up here. The well isn't ready. I honestly doubt the fireflies are in my house, because if they are, that's weird. So... what is the plan, then? To run into some rocks. That sounds great. What a lovely plan. Hup, 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 hup. Let's check the forest. Come on. I'm still wondering if they're important or not, the fireflies. I didn't know you were coming with, Elise. Where to, Miss Linda? We were stopping by Elizabeth's, Elise. Oh, my poor Jacob won't settle down. Taking a toll on the children, that's for certain. I'm meaning to ask her if she would like to spend the night with us. We'd appreciate spending some time together, I'd wager. Or they'd appreciate spending some time together, I'd wager. Elizabeth will most likely want to watch over Apfel and, oh, that's true. Apfel's seen those goats, he tells me. That's such a horrible sight for someone his age. I'll come about later, too. I'm concerned about Miss Elizabeth. Oh, me too. Her being a widow, also. What does that have to do with any of this, Miss Brunhilde? Truly, Brunhilde, don't be superstitious. Oh, I suppose. I see Leb up there. Sup, Leb? Okay, goodbye, Leb. Hello, Leb, I'm back. Understood, Maddie. Oh, but my auntie's going to... What have you done now, Molly? Elise, it's not what you think. I didn't... You stole one of Miss Elma's buns she had cooling on the windowsill. No, I didn't. She gave it to me and... Miss Elma had me give Molly here a good earful. Does your auntie not feed you, Molly? It's complicated. She doesn't? I'm still a growing lass, Elise. 8 buns a day isn't enough. 8? Either way, Missy. It's Muffy. Why can't any of you... Stealing is never justified, alright? You can't come to me if you ever need any... Or you can come to me if you ever need anything. Oh, Lepku-chan. If only Elise was as kind as you. Why, you... Maybe it's best you go home to rest, Lepku-chan. I'll go with you, and then you can get me some pretzels. Oh, for goodness sake, Mindy. Why don't you go ask... Oh, wrong voice. Why don't you go ask Granny Gretel? Tell her I sent you. She'll give you anything you want. Hooray! Hooray! Muffy! I love how everyone else messes up her name, too. It's great. I think even her mom messed up her own name. Which is weird. I already talked to you two, right? I think I did. How does they have anything to do with it? Do you think these folks are spreading this nonsense? Oh, Ariane! It's too late for me. What now, Miss Adili? Oh, last think she's headed to hell, Elise. It's no laughing matter, folks. Why would Miss Adili be headed to hell, Mr. Wilhelm? That's what I'm saying, lass. She isn't. Oh, yes, I am. I am Wilhelm. Aren't we all, Miss Adili? We're all sinners. Isn't that what Father Hans tells us every Sunday morning? Of course, must all repent and keep faith. Oh, but it's too late for me, lass. I ought to have confessed everything while I still had the chance. It's because you won't make it to the festival. Oh, none of us will, Wilhelm. His crows are a bad omen. For goodness sake. But even Father Hans can console her at this rate. We'll see each other soon enough. In hell. Eek! Have some sense, Wilhelm. Good. Lost that suspicion. Chickens! Hey, yo, caught! There's 3 of them here.
Must apologize, lass.
To me, Mr. Bernhard?
Had we believed you last night, we could have prepared ourselves.
I can't say I see how, if I'm honest.
Would have unlocked the granary for starters. Makes one wonder why they're perched here in Kiefenberg. They're a sight, that's for certain. Have you seen crows here before, Bernhard?
Why are you yawning? I'm tired.
Long time ago. Almost 20 years ago. Wasn't nearly as bad as this, however. I suppose we have a word with Father Hans.
About what, Mr. Heinrich?
Kiefenberg needs some direction, Elise. I must agree, Heinrich. Gustav's struggling to find common ground with Father Hans, too. It's true, Father Hans doesn't seem too concerned, that's for certain. Must tell him his folks need him!
Well, I need the key. Ayo, 4th cock. Ludwig Tristan?
Let's not get too close, lass. Lord knows they might swoop down for a brooch or that brooch of yours.
We're making too much of it, Mr. Tristan.
No, he's right at least. It's too dangerous. Or it is dangerous. Can't seem to settle down with these crows flying around. Naphos fever too. What if it's contagious?
Appo's doing better already, Mr. Tristan.
Brother Hans urging us to stay calm, folks. Must see to our duties, nothing more. Easier said than done, Ludwig.
Mr. Tristan.
It was a theft, Tristan. Nothing strange about that. Naphos fever was just that. A fever. I wager these crows will give up on our grain soon enough, too. I'm not convinced, Ludwig.
I want more loot. Where's all the loot? Lily. It's as though you've never had a fever yourself, old Juchin.
I was crying out to the witch, Mechtilda!
Where exactly did you hear such nonsense, Mr. Jochin? Elise, finally someone to talk some sense into this fool.
Elizabeth herself said the lad was delirious, lass.
Miss Elizabeth never said anything about the witch, Mr. Jochin. You had to stop spreading this nonsense about town. Looks are already tense enough as it is, Jochin.
Old Stefan warned us about this, Mechtilda.
When we asked old Jochin, what's so special about this old Stefan's word? I must say, I'm curious too.
What's if I knew keeping Berg was to face many trials, lass? And now we're seeing them right before our eyes.
What about the witch, then? Very true. I've yet to see her shout out and about, Jochin.
Time will reveal all, I say.
Is Father Hans alone? Oh, thank God, I can finally talk to him.
I didn't think you wouldn't come out, at least. We have yet to discuss what happened last night.
What about it, Father?
Those crows you claim to have seen. Are they the same ones that...
Are you expecting me to know them by name, or...
I'm asking you nicely, Elise. Let's not try each other's patience.
I know as much as you do, Father. And that's all you have to ask me, then I'd rather...
No, that's not all, Elise. Must ask you to mind your words in town, lass.
My suspicion's at an all-time low, Hans. What the fuck? Oh, for goodness sake!
If having claimed to see those crows last night is rather...
What does this have to do with me, exactly?
You don't know any better, Elise. This is rather...
If that's the case, then I'd recommend having a word with old Jochin instead. He's the one terrorizing Miss Dilly day and night.
Or Jochin's a different matter altogether, lass.
In that case, I leave we're very much done here, Father. My attitude, he says. No, I need to talk to him privately. I need to talk to him about the note. What's up here? Crows. I'm surprised no crows have flown down into the church. Maybe it's because it's protected by the power of Christianity. Heal. Ads in 5 minutes, by the way. I wonder if there's something up there in that woodmill. I don't know what that was about, what the thing was, but saw in there was a ritual of sorts, no doubt about it. When we went to the windmill, the thing isn't open. Does it open later? During the festival, maybe? Did I already talk to everyone? I don't think I did. Pupper! Oh, Bruna. Here you are.
Don't touch it, Gruna!
It doesn't matter, Jacob. It's dead. What in the Lord's name are you two doing to that thing?
Elise!
Good grief. You do know better than to touch that filth.
Oh, please don't tell Mama.
It fell from the sky, Elise. You're playing and it fell from the sky, I swear. Alright, fine. Stop yelling. Fell from the sky, you say?
Straight down.
Jacob thinks it might have been sick, but... Don't you dare touch it, Gruna. Don't yell at me, Elise.
If I was the one who saw it first, Elise. We ran off to find some rocks for the funeral.
That funeral? Whose funeral? The crowd's, Elise. Ugh. Just don't touch it, whatever you do. Oh, your mama, Gruna. I don't want to talk about it.
I thought so Miss Elizabeth isn't feeling so well.
No way, Elise. You're not invited to the funeral.
Gruna.
That's in 3 minutes now. Looks like I can go down there. It's so tempting. Just look at it. Don't you just want to dive into that water basin and get the key? Or figure out what the key does? Or something? Oh, Elise. Miss Mama was working me like a donkey today. When doesn't she? I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to yell. I'll have Kiefenberg's on edge today, Freya. You need to let off a little, or you need to let off a little steam too. Oh, I can't help it. I should bring some cheer back into the folks' days, Elise. It ain't your duty to do such a thing. Why, I did. We're all grumpy enough as it is. I can't make it even worse. Folks don't appreciate your cheer enough, Freya. Oh, Elise, we can't blame them, can we? You get tired of getting nothing in return. Why, but this is who I am, Elise. I enjoy looking after folks as best as I can. I can't help it. You truly... I suppose it does make me look a little foolish, doesn't it? Chop wood. Get that. Rosemary's later. Got it. I think we walked all around, right? I literally don't remember. I feel like I did, though. I think there's one quest a day, so... Marielle, chop stuff. You're Elma, I think. Where's Marielle? There you are. Oh, won't you lend me a hand, Elise? What do you need, Miss Marielle? Some wood for the hearth, if it's not too much trouble. To think I used to be able to do it myself. Of course, Miss Marielle. I'll get right to it. Oh, thank you, Elise. I'm so glad I can count on you, my dear. Oh, they asked Frey to chop it for them instead. Because we need money. Chop, chop, chop. Three, 2, 1, go! Sorry, I'm like really focusing this time. Shit. That's fine. Whatever. As long as they don't mess up again or I mess up at the very end, we should be fine. I almost messed up there, actually. Shit! Fuck, fuck, fuck. Please. Okay, I think I got S rank. I think I got it. Boom! Bonk. Got it. I'm a god! Now we're good. Ding. My! I suppose I got a little carried away. Thank you so much, Elise. You can have this. 60 gold! I won't have to ask anyone for firewood for a whole week. I suppose there won't be any requests coming in from Miss Marielle for a while, then. Oh, to be suffering from success. Time to shove Lebkuchen in my mouth. Long day today, was it, dearie? Were you too, Miss Matilda? Not at all. I had a lovely nap just earlier. I can't remember the last time I took a nap. Let's call it the perks of old age, my dear. There aren't many, but I make the most of it. You're rather cheery, Miss Matilda. Why, most of the crows are gone, Elise. That's a relief, I must say. Makes one wonder why, doesn't it? Sure does, Miss Matilda, sure does. Hi, Pupper. Barking at the air. To me, it really looks like it's just a stairwell right there. It really does. I'm not gonna check it today, though. I'll keep looking around. Wait, can I not ask him about the key again? Where's Eugene? I need to talk to that man. Chickens! Oh, there you are. Another one, I see. Huh? Say, what is it you're meeting him for? I don't think that's any of your business. Let me tell you something then. Forsake all you think you know about yourself. What do you mean? There's no amount of determination that can save you from him. Once you're in those woods, once you go through that door. What? I'll be left with nothing but harrowing regret. Why are you telling me all this? Because she wanted to give us some apple strudel. Which I don't know what it does. It probably heals me a little. Well, at least we found one of the spirits, so that makes me not feel the need to check for any others. Or, not a spirit, but a firefly. Flipper. I see you lurking, Ree. Alright. Everything will be all right, I'm certain. Is everything all right? We were talking about Kiefenberg, Elise. Guido can't make up his mind about leaving, which is a little... You want to leave, Miss Brunhilde? Well, I can't say for certain, but... It's a shame, isn't it? Folks used to want to move here, not the other way around. I've been discussing it with Finn, too. He's rather hesitant. You know where you land in this argument, don't you, Elise? I suppose you do, Miss Marielle. Oh, I'm so torn about it. I came here from Pimbledorf, after all. If I were to go back... Enough, Brunhilde. I'm losing my mind. Pussy.
On your way home, are you?
Rest assured, Mr. Bernhard, I'm about to leave. Afraid the lass will be taken by the crows, Bernhard.
It's not... Oh wait, wrong voice. We must not jest, old lad.
What about you two? Still worried about the crows?
I wish they'd leave already, that's what. Just resting here, I'd say. It didn't hurt anyone, or try to steal anything else.
Not as though they necessarily had to, Mr. Bernhard.
Well, I'm right with me, is all.
Speaking of which, I'm concerned about Eugene. He's been rather cheery for someone who's been robbed, don't you think? I say he seems fine to me.
Folks like him, Elise. Oftentimes they're misleading you to think they're in good health.
What makes you think that, Mr. Wilhelm?
Eugene isn't one to share his thoughts, alas. That's the same as always, as though nothing happened. We must make certain he isn't left out on his own for a long stretch of time, lest he...
Lest he what? Bernhard. It's weird to hear my footsteps echoing in here. Fuck you, Crow. Whee! Yeah. I think we're good. What was that? Apple strudel? Oh, it's 4? Oh my god, that's so great. I'm so happy we got that. Hello, Kuchen. I know, Elise. I haven't said anything yet, have I? You don't have to, Elise. What might you do with you, Lebkuchen? At least tell me you'll get a good night's sleep tonight. If nobody else breaks into a fever, I might. Here's your bread, Elise. What's on your mind, Lebkuchen? Things that would upset you, Elise. I'm not certain you trust me at all. I trust you enough to not ask you about it. You coming back to this lab. If there's... I meant it, Elise. You don't have to tell me. Whatever it is you can't tell me, I won't pry. You trust me that much, huh? And if you truly were the witch... Lebkuchen! I mean it, Elise. I trust you'll tell me, in time. Whenever you're ready. You're truly... tired. For someone who's so attentive to others, Lebkuchen, you're not... I'll see you about town tomorrow. For goodness sake! I skipped the last part of the dialogue. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Hi, Granny. I'll sell. First. So I can sell those bags. This is 20, huh? So it would typically cost 40 then. I'm just buying a few Lepkuchens. Spend 500 Tiffle. It's called Tiffle? Ew. Do I want a pretzel? No, I don't think I will. You ought to eat more, Lise. Eat up! I'm okay, Granny Gretel. Thanks, though. I need to ask Eugene for the key. Damn, she says, for goodness sake, I get one step closer to eating myself so I don't have to hear it again. No! Don't do that. It's her catchphrase. Along with Rosmarine. We already checked the windmill, right? I don't remember. I forgot. Did I check the windmill? Why not? Eating yourself off a cliff is not good for your health. Eating yourself at all isn't good for your health, but eating yourself off a cliff is especially not. Don't do that. In-game. Don't do that in-game or IRL. Yeah, I did check here. I can't remember. Where I say off a cliff, I assumed. I want to cover that base too. My sandy's a little low. Let's bring waters in my mouth? Yeah. How can I help you, darling? Oh, you said the... Right! Turkey! Turkey! My sandy's a little more important, though. Are you sure that's all, sweetheart? Bye, Miss Wilma. I'll be looking forward to seeing you, Elise. Muffy! Eek! Oh, please, Elise, don't tell my auntie. What in the Lord's name are you doing out here, Melly? I've had it with her, Elise. She's always wants me to work all day. Perhaps she needs your help, Mindy. She only likes me when I'm working. Why don't you think I'm always or why do you think I'm always sneaking about town? I'm not too certain I believe you. Holly, Elise, I was hoping you'd understand. It's not that I don't, but... You won't tell my auntie, will you? Not after what you've just told me. No. Still, you best not try your patience too much, you hear? Oh, Elise. Do you like me so much? Won't you give me some... For goodness sake, Miffy! The Kuchin's restless, isn't she? What I can do is make certain I don't involve her in any way. I apologize for nothing. No. Elise! Elise, come quick! What's the matter, Jacob? It's Apfel! He's gone missing! What? Oh, please come quick, Elise! Shit. Oh, fuck. Let's go and look for him. That's right. We can't sit about waiting forever.
You know,
What's going on here? Athos seems gone missing, Elise.
Hopefully the lads will find him on their patrol. They will happen upon him, I'm certain.
Hopefully not dead. We gotta do something about this. You don't know he's missing, Father. By the time they're back, my poor boy could have... Mama!
We all need to remain calm.
Calm, Father? My boy is missing. Lord knows if he's alright, let alone if the worst has happened.
We all knew those crows were an omen.
Out with it!
Not this again, you old wretch.
And I've taken the lad to the wish.
What a horrible thing to say, Jochin.
You old geezer!
You truly have no decency, you.
That's enough.
We cannot give in to the hysteria, brethren.
Why do you think the lads went out in search of crows?
Those were a threat, lass.
Well, that's it. I'm gonna looking for him myself.
Anyway,
I'll go. Let me be the one to go, Miss Lisbeth.
It's best we wait for the lads. I can't allow...
Oh, will you really, Elise? No, there's a brave lass. Oh, but Father Hans is right. It's dangerous. Leave it to me, Miss Lisbeth. Oh, Elise.
I don't condone your disobedience, Elise.
I do. I need to go, Elise. For Angelica's sake as well. Truly, the poor lass can't be without a mother. We can lend a hand in whatever you need, Elise. You best make certain you have enough food and matches, dear. I'll be here, Elise. Let me know when you're leaving. Should I talk to Rosemarine before I do that? Actually, let's talk to everyone first. She wants to know specifically when I'm leaving. Oh, I'm certain he's alright, dearie. I can only hope you're right, Miss Marielle.
Must keep a positive outlook, Miss Lisbeth.
I thought you didn't condone my disobedience, Father.
My duty is to care for my brethren's well-being, Elise. You ought to be aware it is dangerous.
That's couldn't bear the thought, Father. Can't leave that fellow roaming the woods all by himself. Lord knows how sick he was yesterday. If the fever were to strike him again in those woods, I'll make certain I'll find him, Miss Lisbeth. I appreciate it, Elise, but if you find it too dangerous, Elise will find him, Lisbeth. Let's trust the lass. Here you go, Elise. Please be careful. Oh my god, thank you, heal. Thank you, Miss Lisbeth. We'll make certain to send lads after you when they arrive. Don't go wander too far, you hear? Thank you, Elise. Right, was that awful fever? Now this. You think I'll finish tonight? Oh, fuck no. I'm actually tempted to end it early tonight. But no, this is only day 4. We are a ways away from the festival. Miss Lisbeth looks horrified. I can't even imagine. We can only hope he hasn't broken into a fever again, wherever he is. All I can do is bring him back to Kiefenberg as fast as you can, Elise. Know nothing of this game? That's okay. There's only so much we can do, after all. I wouldn't know what to do if this happened to me. You'd best keep a close eye on Maggie, Miss Lorelei. Mary? She can look after herself just fine, lass. Better than most folks here in Kieferberg, I'd say. Miss Lorelei, poor Maggie's still a child. And there's too much you don't know yet about her, Dorothy. Such as... she wouldn't let herself starve, for starters. My, Elise, I wasn't expecting you to volunteer of all people. That's what's rather brave of you, Elise. I couldn't sit still and do nothing. My, how fearless. Truly, if all this talk about the witch and whatnot, while the lads were in town, who knows? I might find him out and about. Don't even know to look for Apfel, Elise. It could happen in the last Wilma. You have everything you need, Elise. I believe I do, Miss Elma. Will you take this? More healing items! It's not much, I know. Thank you, Miss Elma. Well, don't expect any charity from me, lassie. Be careful, Elise. Let me go with you, Elise. Oh, fuck no, you're not coming with me. You're not going anywhere, Jacob. The pants. I'm a man too. Apple needs us, Granny. Elise doesn't need you getting in her way, Jacob. Your mother's right, Jacob. I won't get in the way. I wouldn't. I can't look after you and myself at the same time, do you understand? Oh, but I wouldn't. We must trust Elise, Jacob. I know you're hurting, Jacob, but she's right. Mama. I'll do my best to find him, Jacob. I promise. Alright, Elise. Oh, Elise. Maybe it's best one of us goes with you. I'll be fine, Miss Mactilda. You can always change your mind, Elise. The pigeon's right, Elise. Who's to go if I don't, Freya? Well, that's... early. Sounds like you don't want me to spend time with you. Returned from my walk in the littlest trick-or-treating. Welcome back, Chaos. Give me a second. Oh, I see what you mean, Rini. I see. I saw what you said. What the hell? It's a good thing that you volunteered, Elise. You're a capable lass. I'm certain you'll find him. Advance! So the thing is, about ending early, I don't know how much the doorbell is going to be messing with the mic and that sort of thing. Because if it does, then we're out of luck. Because I don't want to keep going if there's a doorbell ringing constantly. Thank you, Miss Ariane. I'm wondering how we didn't notice. No use blaming ourselves now, Miss Mactilda. The children told Miss Dorothy they lost sight of Apfel. Sometime before nightfall, it seems. Apfel is feeling alright. It may be that... What, Freya? Perhaps he felt ill and didn't want anyone to fret. I just got back. I'm not ending now. But when, like, the doorbell starts ringing then, maybe. Oh, don't say such a thing. Apfel couldn't have wandered too far, anyhow. He'll be fine. Apfel got lost somewhere. I'm certain that's all there is to it. May the Lord be with you, Elise. I heard a pussy cry out for me. Gotta look around for spirits. They got a half bucket? How big was the bucket? Like a regular bucket? Or is it a big bucket? Oh yeah, I can't get the key from Eugene because he's on patrol. Fuck. Yeah, but I'm glad I got... or they got what they wanted. Alright. I had to. I had to! Okay, I had to! My curiosity was so strong. I had to. I'm sorry. I did save on purpose, though. Give it a second. Up. I've gotten used to seeing this screen a lot. I don't know why it keeps having that bug with the well. I just get soft locked. Or is it a hard lock? I don't know. Because I can't progress anything. No, hard lock is stronger. It breaks the PC, I think.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Yeah, these are all soft locks. Stupid well! Wait. Fuck, really? This better not force me out, because I don't want to leave yet. Wait. Oh no, that's just a house light. Okay. Want to make sure it wasn't a spirit. Wait, there's a rat there. Why haven't the crows gone after the rat? Oh shit, it's a rat. I don't know if more spirits have spawned or not. There wasn't any near the well, because I'm pretty sure I would have seen it. Considering how often I love going to that well and crashing the game. A bad habit, apparently. Chickens! And the pickles! The bacon! The nom-noms! So I'm glad I was given a bunch of healing items, but I don't need healing items. I need, like, sanity items. Alright, let's go. Okay, I thought Muffy might have something. Miffy, Molly, Mandy. No one knows her name. Okay. Always gotta check all the directions. You never know when there's a spirit. Oh my god. Okay. We've gone into the witching hour. Here I am again. Gotta find Apfel, and fast. I think the witch stole Apfel. That makes sense to me. I didn't have the chance to check for an item over here last time. I can't run right now. I am trying, but I'm not able to. Better not be the fucking horse again. Okay. That guy's trying to tell me something, I suppose. Wait. What happens if I went the other way?
What is
This isn't where I was yesterday, is it? I fell! I fell! Can you hear me? I have to find him. Goodness knows what could have happened to him by now. Oh, that's a crack in the fucking ground. I didn't notice that. Mosaic slab. What's this thing? A tile? It might be. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I didn't notice that one. Ignorance is bliss. Has nobody ever told you that? Plenty of times, I suppose. To be unable to grasp how fortunate we are until it's too late. Charmingly tragic, isn't it? I don't see what's so charming about it. You'll come face to face with it, too. The ruinous grief of your biggest, heaviest regret. What's yours, then? The same as yours. We all share the same penitence. Talking to girls like this is never a very pleasant experience, is it? A pearl rosary. What is this? Wait. Let me check. Oh, it sells for shit. I thought it would actually do something else. Another mosaic slab. I have a feeling I might need it later. I'm trying to avoid the spike there. Wait. I only have 2. Wait, where's the 3rd? There it is. Is there a 4th one? Doesn't seem like it. Came at my max matches. I think it's weird that you can only have 20 matches at a time. Acorn! Isn't like acorn bread a thing? I've never tried it. Swah, it's a mosaic. It's missing pieces, isn't it? Missing pieces, missing pieces. That's what I said. Thank you very much. Wait, what did that say? I don't quite have time to wonder about this, do I? I should move along and find Apfel. She's witless, she's witless. Why, you little... I think I need to complete the mosaic. Wait. Surely don't have time to bother with this thing. That folk could be in danger. Okay. Oh wait, there's a thing here. Acorn! We have a lot of healing items today. Or at least, we're getting a lot of healing items. Which is weird, and I don't like it. Wait, what was that? Save, please. I've at least picked up some loot in that time. Did I pick that up? Yes, I do. Okay. That's grape juice, which is good since I need sanity pills. Here, acorn. I have so many fucking acorns. Aw, that didn't have anything. Do I step here? Is my lantern on? It was not on. Okay. I don't know what's gonna happen. I feel like I need to step on these tiles in a specific order, but I just don't know them. Honestly, it's probably the crows. I do want to explore a bit. You could just run across this. What? I also don't like that noise that keeps popping up. What's up, Mathville? You have a mosaic slab for me?
What in the Lord's name?
Apple! Hold tight! I'll get you out of there!
That was tiring.
Let's get you out of there and go home. The witch.
Rose and Marine.
It's not Rose and Marine. The woodland, this grove. It's aching. Rothmarine! Your flesh, your blood, your love. Oh, that's rightfully mine, my progeny. This thing's not. Rothmarine! I can give you all that you desire. What? My beloved daughter.
What in the Lord's name?
What are you? It's Lass. Rose and Marine. Is she the one your heart desires? What are you? They're coming. We'll meet again. Vile stench, a vile stench! Tending our grove, tending our grove!
Out with it!
It's you!
The lad's saying where he is, lassie.
The lad's staying, the lad's staying!
Hurry it up!
Ethel, come, now! Please. Quickly, Ethel, we have to leave this place.
That creature's brought him right into our beaks, lass. We're not about to waste a hearty meal.
Hearty meal, hearty meal. My eye! Come, Ethel. We'll curse you, we'll curse you.
Dare not defy me. Leave the lad.
We'll devour him, we'll devour him.
Alright?
Ethel, run! I can't move, Elise.
What in the Lord's name?
He's mimicking my movements? My legs, they're moving on their own. I have to leave this place, Ethel. Elise, I'm scared.
Anyway,
Come, Ethel, you have to move. You can tell which ones are wobbling. It's unfortunate that the first step killed him, though. Oh, I see the path. Not that one. This one. Police! My eye! Where are we going? Watch your step, Apfel. We'll find a way. I actually really like this mechanic. It's fun. Hi, can I save, please? I feel like I should have tried to find that last piece of the mosaic, but I just never did. Got it. Give me a second. I can do better. I thought he could sneak past, but he couldn't. There. Get as close as you can. Thank you. Perfect. Now's a good time for me to get down. Wait, the pieces are gone. Give me a second, Apfel. Ow! Fuck. I didn't realize that was part of it, too. I can't do anything with this. Ow! Fuck. Shit. Okay, give me a second. Now I understand why they load you up on healing items. That makes a lot of sense. Because they're like, you're gonna be using them quite a bit. Can you do this? Something like that. There we go. Ah. Let's get you up there so I don't need to worry about you too much. Where would the last piece of that mosaic have been? If I could go back, I'd love to complete it. Like if I knew. But I don't know. And that's the problem. Give me a second. There we go. That's cutting it close. Really? Alright. Works for me. I'll take it. Thanks, game. Fuck. I wasn't supposed to go this way. Shit. I'll take those. I deserve it. That one, I don't feel like it. I could do so much better! Fuck. I know I can do better in this maze now, and it's just like, god damn it. I actually like this maze. There you go. I'm gonna have to heal. Then do it better, forehead? Want me to do it better? I can. I can reload. Give me that nice sausage. Shove it in my mouth. Thanks. Elise! I can't see where I'm going. Don't bonk me, no! I didn't get bonked earlier for saying worse things. What do you mean? No! Don't wander around too much, Apfel. Gotta follow my voice. Elise, where are you?
Alright.
It's alright, Apfel. Walk in a straight line. I'll be watching over you. I feel dizzy, Elise. Don't spray me! I don't deserve it! Trust me, Apfel. I'm right here.
Keep it together, Elise.
So run to make sure I don't lose sight of him. After run. Broken chain. Got it. I'm fucking running, game. I'm working on it. Oh, fuck. Shit. Fuck, how do I get through here? Not that one. Come on, please. There. This one. Ow. Is this not it? Yeah, you little shit. I was on it! I was on the thing! So wait, he falls a few feet. Whatever. It's not gonna kill him. It might break a leg, but it's not gonna kill him. The trees is the hardest fucking part. Hey, can you see in front of you and not wander into gaps? That'd be great. Thanks. Here. I feel like... This way. This way. I'm lost. Help. There we go. I found it. I moved here! Here we go. Good. Which one? Oh, it's switched. Got it. Got you. Got you, Apfel. Are you alright, Apfel? Elise, I feel dizzy. Wait for me. I'm coming for you. Told you to wait, you dumb fuck. Don't move away. Where is he? There you are. How you doing, buddy? Hi, friend. Elise! I'm with you now, Apfel. He'll be alright.
Alright.
Let's go now. Back to Kieferberg. Mama! Oh, thank heavens you're alright. Mama! I fell! I'm so scared, Mama. You're alright now, my boy. Oh, I thought I'd never see you again. Sounds good, Rini. Have fun lurking. It's alright, my loves. We're together now. What a relief. Good lord, Elise. You really did find him. It wasn't easy, that's for certain. I died, or he died twice.
Atta girl.
Anna girl, Elise. Folks told us all about it. We were about to set off after you. It's a moment to celebrate, folks. Prepare us a feast, Wilma. We're drinking it Elise tonight. Oh, how wonderful. I'll get right on it. We can't compromise the festival, Wilma. There's nothing better to celebrate than this, Father. That's right, Father. We'll celebrate. To the end, folks. To the end.
Elise! What are you doing here, Rosmarine? You weren't coming back, so I came back for you.
I'm sorry,
I saw you coming back with Appa. He got lost in the woods. I went to look for him is all. Oh, but is he alright?
you know,
Say, Rosmarine, you've been home this whole time, haven't you?
of course.
Yes, I made supper and everything. You were taking so long, I thought...
Come, Elise. We're to celebrate.
I'll be right there, Mr. Heinrich. Head on home, Rosmarine. Alright. No, let her enjoy the party. It won't take too long, alright? I'll be home waiting for you, Elise. I love her so much. She's so cute. I best not wander too far. Can I go towards the forest now? I'm looking for spirits. I'm looking for the fireflies. I cannot go in there. Okay. I was very curious. Hup, 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 hup. Ah, there she is! Oh, Elise, how can I ever repay you? That's alright, Miss Elizabeth. There's no need to. Nonsense, Elise. You saved him after all. How's that, Fel? Him and Angelica are inside having their supper. I'm too fatigued to join you at the inn, but... That's alright, Miss Elizabeth. I won't be staying long, either. Oh, if only my goats weren't so ill. I have nothing to give you as a thank you, Elise. Don't fret over such things, Lisbeth. Come, I'll keep you company. We'll pitch in to thank Elise tomorrow. There's truly no need. I did what I felt I should. Would you mind telling me more about how you found him tomorrow, Elise? Of course, Miss Lisbeth. You too, Elise. So that you get plenty of rest tonight. Wait, what? Oh, it's that. That's fine. Whatever. I know it's supposed to be at the inn, but I want to look around a bit more first. You never know. You never fucking know. I might check the church too. I should probably do that. Besides, it's a different hour. Oh, oops.
Atta girl.
Atta girl, Elise.
Oh, Father Hans is here. That doesn't matter to me then.
Kieferberg owes you a great debt, lass. Lord knows what would have happened had it not been for you.
I was lucky is all. I did die a few times. I fell in a hole. As there was a platform coming up, but eh.
No, Elise. I owe you an apology. Most that app feels safe and sound, Father. Heinrich Schreck, you have good reason to celebrate. Arms up, everyone.
To Elise, our bravest lass. To Elise, to Elise. Oh, you don't have to.
Nonsense, lass. It's better than the festival, even. A great deal better, indeed. So a chance to unwind, folks.
Ads in 3 minutes, by the way.
We'll grab some ale and go grab Freya for a dance, Elise.
Yes.
We're drinking all night long, lads. To Elise!
At least Jo-chan's not being a bitch right now. Anything out of the ordinary with the fucking well? Question mark? Answer to that was no. So I was told to find my way home, huh? That's the next story point. Got it. Eugene.
There you are. There you are, Elise. The girl of the hour.
Are you alright, Mr. Eugene?
Not you too, Elise. I'm asked to make the most of what he's got left.
Don't tell me Al's all you got, Mr. Eugene.
Why don't you take this, Elise?
The key!
I'll be needing that where I'm going, and that's for certain.
Mr. Eugene.
You be careful, Elise. These folks aren't to be trusted. I'm the witch for what happened to my horses. They're on it, that's what.
I can't very well tell him it really was the witch, can I?
Kieferberg this, Kieferberg that. You're the only one in town who's not enamored with this rat hole of a town, Elise.
I suppose.
Get away while you can, unless this place ruins you like it ruined me. We've lost the poor lad if it weren't for... Ah, there she is, our bravest lass.
You're making too much of it, Mr. Heinrich.
On all, Elise. It's all thanks to you. Wouldn't have made it in time, that's for certain. Must say I'm curious to learn more about... None of that matters, Ludwig. Nights for celebrating. Who would hear it other were? About that nonsense.
Sorry, I was yawning. I don't think I'll be saying that for long anyhow.
Drink up, both of you. Elise is much too young to drink, Heinrich. Why, how old are you again, Elise?
I'm 18, Mr. Heinrich. I turned 19 this year.
There you go, Ludwig. She can handle a glass or two, I'm certain.
Maybe some other day, Mr. Heinrich. I was wondering my age. Can I steal this bread roll? Or this cheese? Or something? Wait. Ah, shit. Oh, I thought I'd never see you again, lass. I always plan on coming back, Miss Odilly. Oh, there's no need to say that, Miss Odilly. We're all glad you're safe and sound, Elise. Both of you. I must say I'm surprised you found him, Elise. Those woods go on forever. It wasn't easy, I suppose. You suppose? Oh, but did you see her, Elise? Miss Odilly. Always with that wretched witch on your mind, aren't you? I hate to celebrate, not to waste our time with this nonsense.
Atta girl, Elise. All of Kieferberg is in your debt, lass. Lord knows what could have happened had it not been for you.
I was lucky as all.
No, Bernhard, this is right. At least, I owe you an apology. What matters that app feels safe and sound? I said, Gustav, best learn from this ordeal. Also leave Kieferberg to the woman again. That's true.
I say the woman can hand it around her well, father.
She's got you there, old lad.
Not for me. I'm certain others would have ventured out to find him.
As for certain, Marlene wouldn't have had waited any longer either. Or wouldn't have waited long either. I was getting ready to follow right after you, Elise. They were gathering to head out when you arrived. Well, fortunate to have you, Elise. Enough talk, let's celebrate. Why don't you grab some ale and go grab Freya for a dance, Elise?
Yes. All of Kieferberg's in your debt, lass. It's the least I could have done, if I'm honest.
Truly, it could have been much worse.
I feared for Jacob, too. Is he alright, Miss Marlene? He's home with Linda.
Took a lot of effort to settle him for bed, even after you came back, Elise.
I see.
Since we never head out on patrol all at the same time.
Well, at the same time again, God, I'm just having trouble speaking today. Truly, this could have been avoided. It's best we pay poor Elizabeth a visit before we settle in. I wouldn't be able to sleep tomorrow, or sleep not knowing how she's doing.
I'll go with you. Jacob wouldn't like to know Apfel's alright. Atta girl, Elise. I couldn't have done him better myself, lass.
You two have had quite a bit of ale, haven't you?
What better occasion could we have to celebrate?
The festival is only a couple of days away, Mr. Guido. This is better than the festival, Elise.
Great deal better indeed. I trust you with my baby's life, lass.
Oh, that's...
You're a hero, Elise. No other way to put it. Can't leave Kieferberg now, can you? We're drinking till Elise tonight. Drinking till Elise tonight we are.
That's all, lass. I'm so glad to see you're alright, my dear. You must have been so frightened, poor thing. Those aren't the most inviting, that's for certain.
Unfortunately, the lad wasn't taken by the witch. That's what.
Eh, he was taken by the witch, sir. So, don't know what you'd say to it. But I also shouldn't feed it.
It's the time to celebrate, old lad.
Old Wilhelm's right. We ought to be glad nothing happened. I wouldn't speak of such things, that's for certain. I certainly didn't see anything, of course.
You don't need to justify yourself, Elise.
Make the most of your night, you hear? Oh, it must have been so frightening, Elise. I'd say it was more frightening for Apfel. It's one thing after another with him, isn't it? How is he, Elise? He seemed a little dazed, if I'm honest. No wonder the poor lad was lost in the woods for hours. Oh, I'll stop by Miss Elizabeth's the first thing in the morning. She must be exhausted. Can't let Apfel speak of what we saw in the woods. I wish you were as exhausted as Apfel, Elise. I won't stay for too long, Miss Ariane. But I'll celebrate while we can, then. Won't we all have some ale? I talked to everyone. Time to go make some bread. I think it's interesting that it's a game over completely. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. There wasn't a save here before. That's why I don't like it. I'm scared now. I gotta head in there and get it over with. Let's go. Oh, right. I gotta use the key.
You've come! You've come!
I wrote this game.
The gift, lass. The tender flesh.
Out with it!
I've come here to do just that, you wretch!
Show it to me. Show it to me! Your honor, your longing for that wish of yours.
This is ridiculous!
I've already been to your grove. I've cleared your trial. What else is it you want from me?
Your commitment. Your commitment. Show it to me, lassie. Your commitment.
Alright. Well, I just think it's important to point out, I get decapitated up here. A little bit of blood spewing everywhere. My face is covered out. What am I doing? I don't know why I'm chopping what I'm kicking. Ow! Everything that's not the ardor, got it. Oh, I hate this music. I hate this so much. I'm just looking for anything that's normal. This is so weird. This crow wants me to die. Do I only have 2 hearts because that's how much health I have left? Or is it because of something else? The tender flesh prevail against the crow. Crow bread. Caw-caw! That crow. It's gone. It's got my hair in it. It'll do, I suppose. It's best to get out of here. The sooner the better. I tried moving the other direction. I want to point that out. When did I... It's a dream again. But I was... in town just now. Same dream, huh? Well, might as well follow it. The castle? What else? Is it only the castle this time? Or is there something else to be added? Same guy. You again! Did you hear me? We'll be late for his banquet if you don't hurry.
Wait!
Banquet? What are you? Whee! No. Okay, so the minigame's health was independent. Got it good. Or good to know. Huh? It's morning already? I feel like I missed a firefly. I don't feel like I got any sleep at all. It's best to go find Rosmarine. I've only collected 12. Ugh, I feel like I'm missing a lot then. Jump scare? There was a little jump scare. I'm begging you, Flock. What's going on out there? I wonder what's going on out there. Goes the opposite direction. Whee! I feel like there's like 20 fireflies. That's what I'm feeling at the moment. And I feel I've missed now 2. I missed one at the very beginning of the game. I know that for certain. Because in the person we raided the other day, I saw it. And I'm like, wait, that doesn't match. But yeah. Please stay put, Flock. What's gotten into him? Elise. He's throwing a temper tantrum is all. I didn't know goats could do such a thing. I had my hands full with breakfast. I couldn't give him much attention. That's what you get for spoiling him so much, that's what. I know, but I can't resist his sweet little hops. You're truly... Are you feeling better today, Elise? You haven't told me about what happened. I can't tell her the full extent of it, can I? About what I saw in the woods, or about her.
Sorry,
Are you listening, Elise? Huh?
Are you alright, Elise?
You were telling me about the woods.
Now that you mention it...
Advil got lost in the woods, if that's all. I went in there to rescue him, I suppose. You're not telling me the whole truth, are you? No. Taps fingers. Elise.
You know,
There's someone in the woods. Rosmarine. I don't know who they are, what they want from me. But I felt their presence there since Monday.
Oh, that's...
Someone in the woodland, you say? I'm certain they heard Apfel, or lured him in even. Have you seen that old hag again, Elise? The one who told you about him and his testaments? I haven't seen that old hag since then, but that Rosmarine I met in the woods. I don't know what to make of any of this, do I?
I'm sorry,
Elise? Come, Rosmarine. We should move along. Where'd Flock go?
but...
Oh, it's best you go ahead without me, Elise. I think I'd best find Flock. I'll be right there with you. Alright? I didn't see where he ran off to, did you? That's alright, Elise. I'll lure him out with a carrot or two. You'll see. I only hope he hasn't wandered into town. I'll find him, you'll see. His gift... Oh, wait. This is a deal. His gift does suit you rather well, lass. Those shoes, they'll guide you to him.
What in the Lord's name?
Who are you? You know who I am, Elise. You're with him, just like that crow. Quite smart, aren't you?
You know,
There's another of his trials, I take it. Why, yes. You're truly so delightful, lass. Fortunate, that's what you're... Or fortune, that's what you're after, is it? You've come to taunt me, I'm assuming. I've come to welcome you into my very own garden, Elise. You alone, lass. I'll let that wretched thing into my grove unlike your Bree. That fool. The testament you seek rests deep within my depths, Elise. May I meet you there, then? My, how willful you are.
Out with it!
You're trying my patience, that's what. We both know what I'm after, serpent. So get it over with and... Ah! Ah! I died. You're now the bearer of my hex, lassie, fated to meet me in my realm. Show me your resolve, your burning desire for more. Be good, behave, Elise, and I'll welcome you with open arms. You sickening wretch! I'll be waiting you by the gates of my bedewed forest of berries, Elise. To hell with you! Ugh, this stinks. It's best I don't alarm Rosmarine. I have to prepare myself for tonight. I must see this through. I got fucking stabbed. Oh, hi! Ornate toy horse. It looks very pretty. I'm assuming that's something I can sell for more, but... I don't know, I just don't... I feel like I'm missing something. I still feel a little odd about that mural, though, that we couldn't complete. I feel like there was something with that, too. What day is it? It's Thursday. Saturday's the festival. It's a little tight. I feel like I need to get everything done by the festival date. Which is a little concerning. I can never go this way, right? Yeah. That's the way to Primeldorf, I'm pretty sure, but... who knows? Pussy! Hi! You're so cute. How much money do I have? Or do I need food? I do need food. How much does this sell for? Moderate price, both of those? Okay. I have 2 oils. Let's use one for now. Okay, that seems to have helped. Lebkuchen? I just ate Lebkuchen out. Perfect. Didn't realize I had her in my pocket. I don't want to be a burden, Freya. Not at all, Miss Elizabeth. It would be my pleasure. Good morning, Elise. Is everything alright? Oh, I was inviting Miss Elizabeth and the children for dinner. I don't think we're ready for that yet, my dear. Well, the invitation stands, Miss Elizabeth. You're welcome anytime you like. How's that feel, Miss Elizabeth? Oh, Elise, I have so many questions. He hasn't slept. He keeps mentioning the witch. The witch? What happened in the woods, Elise? I didn't see anything resembling a witch, that's for certain. I feel so frightened, Miss Elizabeth. My apologies, Elise. It wasn't my intention to insinuate. That's alright, Miss Elizabeth. I know you meant no harm. I hope nothing else happens today. There might be a horde of snakes. That's my thoughts. Let's explore a little bit first. You never fucking know. There's a pupper. Hi, pupper. Hi, chicken. Pitter patters. Pit pat, pit pat, pit pat, pit pat. I suppose I won't be going in here anytime soon, huh? Was I supposed to read Rosmarine here? Oh, let me check the well today. Let's just see if it looks different, okay? We're just gonna check. I know we haven't saved. It is different. There's no water there at all. The washing well is empty. That note and that key. Whoever's been doing those rituals may have tampered with this faucet. It fit! What in the Lord's name is going on in Kiefenberg? If I can stop the rituals, I need to. A candle's missing. Another one of these caves. Starting to feel queasy again.
Keep it together, Elise.
I'm gonna pull myself together and get this over with. Why do I want to do this? Flute! I love flute! Where does this go? Wait, this is diary entry 4. Where's 3? It's ripped out of some journal. Well, this was jotted down in a hurry, but...
Walpurga, the witch! I've uncovered her roots at last! Everything points back to Kieferberg, the birthplace of the witch Walpurga and her cult.
This can't be. If there truly is a witch in Kieferberg, then...
Adored and celebrated for centuries, the woodland surrounding this town was said to have a conscience of its own. Its consciousness, what we now call a witch, was named Walpurga. Folks' faith in its miracles dates from many years before the glory of the church reached these peaks. Said to grant its believers good health, sustenance, and protection. The woodland, or Walpurga, harbored folks' wills, wishes, desires, and sins. It's a way, in fact, that it would appear to folks under the guise of a woman. Whispered to the faithful, take the form of their loved ones, of an old hag, of a doe, amongst others. The six-ringed maypole, the symbol of Saint Walpurga's benevolence we adore today, was first adorned as the symbol of the witch's miracles and mercy. That's no more, however. Saint Walpurga is the patroness of the church, a benevolent figure in our faith. With the arrival of the Lord's messengers to these peaks, the cult of Walpurga was eradicated. This fact, however, the few who lived have become nomads of sorts. What is most puzzling to me is that my research of this history doesn't quite align with old Hall's confession. Walpurga, the witch, never once was said to ask anything in return for its blessings. Neither was it ever referred to as a god or a male deity, rather a woman. How could he have granted old Hall's a wish? As a witch, how could a pagan deity do what the Lord himself won't? Fairly certain there's more to old Hall's sins than meets the eye.
When he all sins, he says. None of this is true. Father Hans losing his wits. Granny would never... She would never hide anything from me. What? Nothing's here, but looks to me like it's caved in. Wonder if it's supposed to connect somewhere. Ugh, I'm slowly losing sanity even though I haven't been attacked. Let's light these first. That scared me. I'll be honest, that scared me. Oh, and you do it in the order. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let me do that. They'll get blown out. Boom, boom. So, boom, 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 boom. Got it!
Now that you mention it,
No, lit now, but there's still something missing, I think. Something in there, but I can't reach it. Glowing really bright, too. What about the broom? Doesn't seem like this way I should be using here. Wonder if there's something I could place here. Honestly, probably my lantern. Seem to be working, huh? Can it be in like another candle or tinderbox? Oh fuck, my sanity's so low right now. The brooch? Oh! Huh? Yeah. My brooch? It worked? Speaking of which, that ribbon the other day was rather similar to mine too. Ribbon... Now my brooch. I don't like this, not one bit. Another key. I wonder what this one's for. I know exactly what that one's for. Okay. This doesn't seem like something I can grab anymore. I have an oil. Right, let's just make sure. Yep. Yeah, I just want to make sure. Cool. This key. I could try a relock in Kieferberg and still not find out what it's for. Maybe it's best I give it some thought. I have an idea. I have one idea, specifically. How can I help you, darling? I'm selling. Are you sure that's all, sweetheart? Nope, I'm buying. Hey, yo, a nice sausage. Just shove in my mouth. Wait, don't bonk me again, please. Mm-hmm. Chickens! I went to the windmill, right? Yeah, I think I did. Don't pout, I'm sorry. Not really sorry. But I am a little sorry. Pussies! Yeah, I'm a pussy magnet. That one I deserve. I solely deserve that one. Did I talk to these people already? Oh, I feel I'm losing my mind, lad.
Was I strong, Miss Muriel?
What happened, Miss Guida? Or Mr. Guida? Hadn't you heard, Elise? The windmill was ransacked, even though the door was locked shut all night. Huh?
I want to think about it if I'm... Oh, wrong fucking voice.
I don't want to think about it, if I'm honest.
Could have been one of his folks, too. Or the witch.
Oh, don't say that, Guido. These folks are losing their minds. I only hope they don't turn on me. Elise, dear, are you listening? What? So tired from yesterday? It's best we don't chew it over too much, Wrong voice. It's best we don't chew it over too much, I'd say.
Keeping our mouths shut won't make it go away, Brunhilde.
Better lend Lebkuchen a hand, lass. What are you talking about, Mr. Wilhelm? Haven't you heard? Folks are gathering like bees inside the church. Because of the windmill and the grain?
Precisely. Folks are going crazy. Some say it was the witch, others say it was the devil himself.
Wait, Mr. Wilhelm, what does any of this have to do with Lebkuchen?
It's best you go see for yourself, lass.
Let me in. I'm glad I had a word with Lebkuchen this morning. You folks are completely losing your minds. They certainly are, Miss Matilda.
Elise,
this has to be taken seriously. I wouldn't want to blame poor Eugene, but... You must not say it, Matilda. It's a matter to be handled by Father Hans. Whatever it is, I don't think it's anything to fret about. How can you say such a thing, lass? Let's try to keep our composure, ladies. Miss Annalise are right. Let's wait for Father Hans' judgment. So I'm going to leave them be. I'm going to specifically ignore them. I'm going to go do my own thing. At the other windmill. Because I'm pretty sure that's what the tunnel key is for. So much sandy in there. I took my brooch back, right? Let me just make sure. The brooch is important to me. Yes, I did. Did I save? I think I saved, but let's do it again. Things are just continuing to spiral out of control. Hup, 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 hup. Hand. Man, they want a handhold? That's kind of lewd. Got it. Diary 3. There we go. A letter? It's torn, but...
I can't be convinced it was Walpurga the witch who granted Old Halls her sinful wish. No part of my research has corroborated her confession. None of it mentions him. I'm certain he, whoever he could be, is the key to Old Hall's last words. Fortunately, I must confess to my own sinful ways through this letter. It's my only chance at salvation after what I am but to bring upon all of Kieferberg. There's no other way but to call upon Walpurga, the witch, myself. Once I meet this witch, I'll be able to determine one of two things. If she truly is our patroness, Saint Walpurga, and her reformed glory is dictated by the Lord, I can fully dedicate the rest of my life as a clergyman to her adoration and celebration of her miracles. If, however, she's not only a witch, but a demonic entity masquerading as one, I've no choice but to bring the Lord's justice upon her and Lisa's wretched souls, and end her reign and once and for all.
No. No, this can't be. This can't be true. I have to find out more. I have to break into his study. Catacombs key. Yeah, another key. There's a tag on it, though it's rather faded. Study. I think that's what it says. That's all I have now, suppose. Father Han's study. I'll find a way to sneak in. Can I? Nope, I have to go back. Wait. Fuck, that scared me. Gimme. I guess I'm drinking early today. Sorry, I wanted to check out the wall to see if there's anything. I wonder if my sanity drains faster when I'm not using a lantern. Okay, we actually made quite a lot of progress there. So I don't mind using the other Walpurga oil. Where are my grapes? I want my grapes. Wait, I already checked outside, didn't I? Yeah. The time period hasn't changed. But it sounds like Father Hans is actually willing to support us. As long as we make it the deal with the right person. Oh wait, no! I'm a fucking liar. He won't support us. He knows nothing about him. So... he wouldn't support us. Let's go to middle of town and save. I'm very happy I pieced things together somewhat quickly. The candle one could have been a lot longer. But I'm a gamer! There we go. Nope. We've got to clear out the blockage, folks! It's the only way! If you say so, lad.
You know,
What's wrong with the fountain? I didn't even check out the fountain. Fuck.
One thing after another, isn't it, Elise? I think the fountain's obstructed is all.
It's not her doing! The witch!
She's taken our grain, our children, and now she's after our water! We've discussed this, old lad. And I can give it a look, can't we, Finn?
The best of our ability, but...
But we'll have ought to know what's wrong with it. We're together here at noon, folks. Want to have a word with all of Kieferberg. Won't you need me to lend a hand, Father? Or you need... Naturally, Gustav. What do we do about the grain, folks?
The grain?
You hadn't heard, lass?
No, I'm yet to fully understand what's going on.
Someone was in the windmill last night, Elise. Could have been the wind, or the crows still. The door was still locked this morning, lad. It was Eugene's responsibility, but... It was the witch, I tell you! You're the rest, old Jochin. I was told you left home early last night, Elise. She was certainly tired, oh Jochin. Don't be unreasonable. Could have been one of us, folks. What about the weevils?
Weevils, Mr. Ludwig?
The flour and grain we had stored away are riddled with beetles, Elise. I'm not certain what we're doing, or what we're to do with this grain now. All we can do to avoid throwing it out, Ludwig. We'll become completely reliant on Primaldorf at this rate. The witch has us at her mercy. She has all of Kieferberg in the palm of her hand, and that's enough, folks. I've heard enough. Ben Heinrich will take a look at the fountain later. So the rest of us want to air out that grain and do away with those beetles, starting right now.
Only riling folks up even more. I must go see if Lipkuchen is alright. Folks must be swarming her. Ooh, it's a happy transition this time. Was that a harpsichord? I think that was a harpsichord. This can't be good. I must watch my mouth today. Meet Lipkuchen at the church. Well, I'm gonna avoid that because, you know, I'm a little bit of a loot goblin. And I want to make sure I get everything I can. Sounds like Kuchin's being thrown under the bus rather than me at the moment. I wonder if that's because of having low suspicion at this point in the game, or if that's just how the game naturally goes. I feel a bit bad for her, though. Did they all go in the church? They might have all gone in the church. Maybe I really just don't know how to make bread, and it's all my fault instead of all the crows. I could have burned the whole fucking windmill down, I just don't know how to make bread. Making bread is hard. Maybe, I don't know. God, I'm really craving some, like a huge bread loaf right now. Really craving some bread. At least the crows are gone. Can I sneak into the study now? Alright, let's see. Should be able to use that key I found, but it doesn't seem like I can. And for this door, then it's gotta be somewhere in here. Found study. I wonder when I'll be able to sneak in. Is it this door? I remember sneaking into Father Han's study with lab when we were children. Alright. Let me see. Where's that key? It has to be this door then. Right? Or is it specifically because there's plenty of people around here? Doesn't seem to be working, huh? Okay, it just doesn't work. I feel like I use it here. Maybe if I try something else. Right? What about, like, Kuchens, then? It's no thick layer of dust. Wait. Much as I dislike Sunday Mass, I have to admit I feel at peace here. But the old geezer's always about. Bathed in sunshine, each stained glass panel casts a warm glow over the church's gelid marble. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. These have never been used. Is it weird that I think it's under the, like, this tile? Oh, I can't use it because I'm not in front of an interactable object. Alright, sure, I guess. Keep still looking around. Still doing the things. Hit bats. Excuse me. Thank you for hot bats. Where do I try this key? They said it has to be the church. Where's a place I need to check? I'm trying the faucets because I know the faucets are interactable. Should be able to use that key I found, but it doesn't seem like I can. Maybe I have to talk to Lepkuchen? Do it afterwards. Please try to keep calm, Miss Linda. Oh, I know. Won't you have a look at my rosary, Lepkuchen? I seem to have pulled on it a little too tightly this morning. That's not good, Ariane. No good at all. I'll tighten it for you, Miss Ariane, but first I ought to... I can help, Lepkuchen. Elise. What are you saying, lassie? A maid of all work can't possibly pray our blessing. We need Lepkuchen. Where's Father Hans when we need him most? Father Hans has his own matters to attend to. It's best you visit each and every one of our homes, Lepkuchen. That's... mine too. I'll need a prayer at each and every room before sunset. But before then, Lepkuchen, could you...
Out with it!
Will you folks back off a little? My, Elise, can't you see where... You killed her, you fucks! Lepkuchen! Oh, who's going to pray our blessings now? Let's fetch Father Hans! Someone, get her water! Lepkuchen! Can you hear me? I fucking love that scream for Lepkuchen. That was very good. We'll be taking her home, Elise. She'll be fine. Alright, Miss Dorothy. Why don't you pay her a visit in a little while? Of course, I'll be there. Gotta go see her. She didn't deserve any of this. What about my romance? That's later.
Oh, Stanford, old lads! Know anyone else in Kieferberg? Well, we ought to start with her, that's what! You're not touching any of our folks here, either. Have you know?
What's going on here?
I'm not certain this is the best time, lass. Our Jochen's insisting we search folks for the witch's hexes, Elise. You fool! You're giving her time to conceal the... Please, keep calm, old Jochin. What Kiepenberg needs isn't calm hands, it's leadership! Want to take matters into our own hands and search everyone.
That's gonna throw suspicion on me. Let's do this one. So searching every lass in the town? I don't think Mr. Gustav would allow Frey to be searched for such things either.
Allow anyone in the town to be searched, lass. Not even you, old Jochin. Keep that in mind. Search me all you want. It's a matter of respect, old Jochin. I would have thought you'd understand. Isn't the time for respect, Hans? I'll allow it. That's all I have to say on the matter. You fools! You regret this!
I feel like it's here. There's something with this podium. Maybe? I need to figure out where to put this key. Yeah, sadly the key does not work against, like a glass plane, or pane. Is it called a pane, I think? I can't remember English. English teacher, by the way. Or used to be. But yeah. I need to figure out where this key goes. It's like catacombs.
I'm at complete loss.
So can't make sense of the fountain, Mr. Heinrich?
Can't make sense of anything else these days. That's what. I was convinced I had something to do with the windmill. Nonsense, lad. You never do such a thing out of spite. We all know it. Would have happened to any of us. I stand no ground, Eugene. You're too kind, Heinrich.
Looks rather restless, that's for certain.
Well, this goings on, Elise.
What time of day is it? Morning. How do I get into his study? Right now I'm looking for Muffy, by the way. If I can trigger early, that would be good, because then I get more things to reduce suspicion throughout the day. Okay, gotta remember there's people there. Oh, Rosemarine is here. Yay! I love Rosemarine. Actually, a lot of the romantic interests are great in this game. Okay, there's people to talk to there. This seems a little brighter. That's fine. Where is Muffy? There's a lot of people I want to talk to, but I don't want to use up my opportunities to reduce suspicion like I accidentally did. Alright, talk to Eugene. Where are you, Muffy? I can't see you anywhere, so I guess I'll ignore that threat. Ah, there you are, Elise. How's she, Miss Dorothy? She's tired is all. Miss Gretel and I tucked her into bed just now. I suppose it's best I let her rest then, but... I'd say so too, Elise. Unless we know what caused the Kuchin's fainting. What do you mean, Miss Dorothy? Why, we don't know what caused Apfel's fever. or why those crows were about town yesterday, or what really happened in the windmill, or why the fountain's not working. I suppose. Oh, Elise, it's too much. Well, to think I've been relying on her so heavily these days. I knew a way to pay Lipkuchen a visit, Elise. I have to, Miss Marielle. The poor lass must be so overwhelmed. I'll have Kieferberg goes to her for reassurance after all. Elise, Elizabeth here was meaning to ask you. Oh, Miss Marielle. I wouldn't want to. Ask me what, Miss Elizabeth? You see, Apfo's been telling me about what he saw in the woods. Apfo's lying, Miss Elizabeth. It was just the two of us. There was nobody else there. Oh, Elise, he keeps insisting you saw it too. That's tired, Elizabeth. No, I truly didn't, Miss Elizabeth. There are times where he frightened me, but... Frightened you? He gave me a scare every time he got startled, you see? What was he startled by? Anyhow, I'd best move along and pay Lipkuchen a visit. Of course, we wouldn't want to keep you. Not great for me. I thought lying would be better, but no.
Elise!
I thought you'd all be in class.
Miss Dorothy is insisting Apho should rest for the day.
Oh, Elise, did Apho truly see that? You know. What are you talking about, Miss Linda?
Apho says he saw the witch.
Jacob, what did I tell you?
I'm sorry, Mama.
I saw no such thing, Miss Linda.
Well, the poor lad's so frightened. I'm certain.
That's sad. I don't want my Jacob to believe such notions. Of course, Miss Linda.
But Elise, Apho said you saw her too.
Enough of that nonsense, Jacob.
But Mama!
Honestly, let me see these ads. I think we call it here. My voice is feeling a little strained at the moment because I do a lot of voices here. So, yeah, I think we call it. Next time, we have to figure out where to use this catacombs key. I honestly might look it up just because I really gotta know. I gotta know! But yeah, as I said, we're gonna call it here. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I look forward to seeing you all again soon. We might take a break from this a little bit to work on a new thing, but we'll revisit this soon. I promise. Not like last time, where we left it for 3 months. But yeah, thanks again for watching. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.